What's up, guys? We're back. Boom, we're right back in it, guys. Oscar's whipping balls around the table. All right. Adam Stickles getting in the mix on table 27. Against who?
I don't know who that guy is.
Oh. Hey, JC, what are you doing? Matthew Greeny, one of, I'm assuming you know Chris Gentile. Watching from Port St. Lucie, Florida.
St. Lucie.
Port St. Lucie.
Who's Skip playing?
Look at how freaking straight he hits that ball. It's so sick.
Oscar gonna Oscar. Was Skip
Jared?
on your side still?
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, he is. Josh Watson, we were asking who he was. Apparently he's good. Because he has Skip down 7-3.
Yeah.
So, obviously not.
Matthew Greenlee. Yeah, I know him.
Terrible.
He's a horrible person. I hope Chris is watching.
Oh, he has a headache, so he can't play today. Oh, poor Chris.
Headache.
He would have been robbing this tournament.
Yeah.
Melina Mike shared the stream.
Atta boy. Okay.
Okay.
He knows this is going to be a good match.
We are up. All right.
Let's go.
That's the guy you want to share the stream.
That is the guy.
He is the man. I will post to all of them.
This is going to be the finals of the Chuck Markulis 1 pocket. We had 48 players, which is pretty good. We also had John Henderson doing commentary for the last 2 days with me. So if you like that guy, which it's hard not to, and you like 1 pocket, if you ever got some time to kill and you missed it, go back and watch the streams. They're on YouTube and Facebook. Easy to find on YouTube if you search Post Up Chuck Markulis. I had a great time hanging out with him. Now I'm having a great time hanging out with Corey. Corey Buchanan.
Yeah, buddy. This is so much fun, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I mean, we love pool so much and just watching.
Yeah.
Even though I'm out of the tournament and I'm kind of disappointed with how I performed, it was still fun today. Like, even playing Bob, it's still fun.
Yep.
He even said that like 20 times how fun it was. It was like, well, yeah, you won. Of course it's fun. Because you won't shut the... Never mind.
I had... what was I going to say? I said, neither of us are really, the best 1 pocket players. I'm actually picking up the game and learning a lot about it. I feel much better about understanding the game than I did 6 months ago. But
yeah, I definitely understand it just by watching.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know what they're going to do next because they have these shots that I've
would
never think of.
Unfortunately, most of the top 1 pocket players locally are currently in matches for the Nineball, but I'm sure. We've got a line on a number of players. Jeff Gregory and that might.
Either they're up 6-0 or down 6-0.
Oh yeah. Anyway, they know that they can swing in the booth, so we'll probably get somebody coming in and out during this finals.
Hopefully, if this Jeff is up, he can
Yes. John Henderson is the Miyagi. Yes, Jared's son. How does Oscar do that? Are you guys watching this? It's not just that he makes the ball and draws the ball. Great. You can make the ball and draw the ball. But look how straight the ball comes back. Look at how straight that ball comes back. It's so sick. So sick. I'm assuming that Francis is in a match, maybe. Corey, do you want to go see? Is Francis in a match? I think he's in a match.
Oh no, he's walking back right now.
Oh, he's on his way.
Yeah.
Very cool. Here we go. Holly, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to follow the stream, guys. We got a ton of action today and tomorrow. And then every Friday we show local action. I do Friday night fights. It's local matchups. This weekend you're going to see, this next Friday you're going to see Carl Wilson play against Chris Gentile. The two managers out here, they're both pretty close to 700 Fargo. That's my main card this Friday. So it's going to be a good matchup. Oh, they called it a different match. We are not going to see the finals right now.
Maybe we're going to get a Nineball match. I'll go ask her.
Okay. They're trying to move through the 9-ball bracket. They're trying to balance both tournaments, I guess. Not sure what the plan is here. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, we got a 9-ball match. What's up, Kevin? Kevin Bauchio. Thanks for the support. Thanks for sharing. Little bit of in between here. In between some matches. Are we going to see Amar Kang again already? Yeah, right, Randy? I thought for sure they were going to move right into it. But we got Amar coming back right onto the table. I don't know the guy he's playing. I'm going to have to look at the bracket, see who he's playing. The bracket is posted on the page on Facebook. So Amar Kang is playing Martin Torres. Martin Torres he's playing. Yeah.
Oscar's eating and Francis is, I think, playing 9-ball match.
Randy Walker says, well, dang, that's a tease. I feel teased right now, too.
Yeah, me too. Dropping some Mr. Miyagi's in the chat. Yeah. Cobra Kai Season 4, live on Netflix.
That was in reference to John Henderson.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Dude, these guys in their break on that 9 on the spot is just crazy. I mean, he drilled that one ball like it was. He knew it was going every time. But that's one thing when I see Amar practicing, he's always in here practicing his break.
Yeah. Yes, sir. This is not race to 3. This is race to 8. Winner side action for the 9-ball.
Martin Torres, I don't know anything about him. Let's look him up on Fargo. Never seen him before.
Little push out. Little push out here. The right shot is to bank the 2-ball without getting it too close to the corner. You want to bank the 2-ball and leave the cue ball here between the 8 and the 9. If ideally you could get the cue ball to go into the rail.
I assume it's Martin Torres from California, 597 preliminary Fargo.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Or it's a Martin Torres from Odessa, Texas, who's a 479 preliminary Fargo. Or a Martin Torres from Massachusetts with a 186 preliminary Fargo.
Okay.
So no one's established. It's probably the California guy because we're in California. So he's about a 600 Fargo if his preliminary holds up.
He gave the shot back to Amar, and Amar shot a 2-way shot.
And he has 144 games, which means he's like 60 games away from being established in Fargo. So 600 Fargo. Big underdog. Huge underdog.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably had a good draw. I don't know if... Look at the bracket. See who he played before. See if he upset anyone. Let's see.
Martin wins the first game with a 2-9 combo. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
So Martin beat Adrian's dad Atish first round. And then a guy, Greg Gertis. So Jerry's buddy Greg.
Yeah, Greg Gertis.
Yeah. But he plays pretty decent 9-ball.
I mean, he's like he's like 400.
Yeah.
420. Plays it.
He's one of those medically stimulated pool players.
Or medically sedated, depending on which way you look at it.
Depending on which way you go up the hybrid strain.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So Martin's had a pretty fortuitous draw, I would say. I mean, not that Atish is a pushover.
Janice Sue, why aren't you playing?
Yeah, I was surprised not to see Jana.
All right, we're getting a bunch of names that are following the stream that
Wow,
I've
what a
never seen
break.
Before. Thanks for following,
Holy
guys.
cow,
Thank you so
dude.
much.
You make 4 balls? 3? Dude, that's
Sterling was the only one that got my my jokes.
Dude, what a break by this guy.
Oscar won against Amar.
This guy has a good stroke.
But now Oscar's taking a break and eating some food, and Francis is playing a 9-ball match. Oh, no, Francis is sitting down waiting.
Oh, he's waiting.
So Oscar's taking a break because Amar was falling behind in the 9-ball bracket, and this was the only open table, so they threw Amar on this table.
Yeah, so this match will be over. Well, I mean, it's 9-ball match, so it'll go pretty quick.
Yeah. This guy's got a real...
This guy plays pretty good, dude.
He's got a swingy stroke. Like he's got a lot of action in his wrist. He's got a... Sometimes that kind of stroke can be a little tough to control.
He's got to hit this good to stay on the 7 and get an angle to come back up table, because that 9-ball is like the size of a basketball where it is if he gets on the wrong side of it. He's going to run into it.
Yeah, just roll it. Roll it. Just hit the rail, and once you hit the rail, you're good. Hit the rail with the cue ball, and you're good. You hit the rail with the cue ball. Holy crap.
Missed it by half a diamond. Oh, he just sold the farm there.
Hiroko, I don't know who won on that table. Maybe they're Hill right now.
Joey's still shooting.
Joey's still shooting, and all the beads are moved, so it must be Hill.
It must be over. She's not there anymore, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is Hill. Yeah, she's still sitting down, so it must be Hill. So it looks
Look at this shot by Amar controlling. Do you guys know what Amar just did?
It's so hard.
So what Amar just did was judged the masse across the entire table because he was elevated with right spin. So he
and
judged,
the ball was like deep in the pocket.
and it was close to the pocket. So he judged the masse so that he could get the ball to go 2 rails to the 6. I mean, 2 rails to the 7. That was a great shot.
And the 9 balls pushed it away.
Wow, that's fantastic, Jana.
What'd Jana say?
Why don't you read it?
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's awesome. Yeah. Wow, you got straight on this 8 ball. He's going to have to... Wow. He has a little bit of an 8.
He's going to do the draw
Punch
back,
it.
throw
Punch
the 8.
it.
No, draw back, throw the 8 with outside spin. There it is.
There it is. This guy had a really good chance for a break and run and just break that 6 ball.
Yeah, John, I could try to show you a replay. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Of what, Oscar's out?
Of the shot that Amar just made.
Oh, yeah. For sure. So if Martin doesn't take advantage of those open tables like he just had with 3 balls in the break and, you know, that was pretty sick.
Okay, I think I can get the replay here. We might miss the break from Amar, but let me pull this up right here.
Yeah, maybe stream nerves got to him on that 6 ball because he missed it by like a quarter of a diamond probably. It was a pretty easy shot.
So the interesting thing about this shot here is that since Amar's close to the rail, he has to elevate a little bit. And when you elevate and put side spin on the cue ball, you have to judge the masse. So he swings at this, and it spins into the ball.
Joey beat Hiroko.
That's a great shot right there. It seems simple, but if you don't know all the nuances in that shot, it's very easy. It's very easy to miss that ball, even though it was close to the pocket.
And there's a break. Oh, the 1 ball missed by a mile, but he made 3. No pocket for the 1.
No, we're going to be ducking behind the 4 probably. Bank the 1 down by these other balls.
Yep.
Follow the cue ball behind the 4.
Make a Charlie Foxtrot.
Unless he likes swinging the cue ball all the way around the table, which I can't imagine he does.
You already saw this guy shoots pretty straight, so it's not going to take any unnecessary risks.
Yeah, Amar shoots pretty straight.
No, the other guy too.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Duck behind the 4. You get there? Oh yeah, beautiful.
There it is. And now
that's tough sledding there.
Now here's the reason why this is an effective safety is because when Martin kicks into this ball, if he goes into this bottom short rail and then kicks into the 1, there's a very high chance of selling out. The only way that you can not completely sell out is if you hit the 1 straight into the Predator logo with the right speed to leave it near the rail. Otherwise, you got a really high chance of selling out.
And here it comes.
Here it comes. He hit it a little too hard, and he missed it. Hitting the ball is important.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty important. So the score is 1-1 actually right now.
Side pocket, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I think he's out here. No doubt about that. 4 to the 5. Only real problem.
Dude, Jared, you're right. Amar put his beanie back on to play 9-ball. And every time he's played 1 pocket, he's played without the beanie.
No, he played with the beanie on 1 pocket.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
okay.
last match. Yeah.
Never mind. He showed up to the match without the beanie.
Punjab Cartman. Come on, man. That's racist.
Okay. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Stop trying to cancel Post Up. Okay? Enough of that riffraff.
Cue ball. Now this is tough.
Underhit it a little. Yeah, it's easy to underhit that ball. Because you think the natural angle is just going to take it all the way up the table.
Yeah,
right?
but it's almost better to overcut the ball into the pocket so the cue ball rolls. Now he's going to have to go back and forth here.
Oh, Francis is waiting. We should get him in here.
I would probably get him in here after his match.
Get the hype reel going for the match.
Right.
Be like, what are you thinking? I know Oscar's pissed, is what he told me.
Mar's playing real good. He's got a chance to win both these things. No, he doesn't because he already lost to Oscar.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
up.
Josh Palmer, what's going on?
He's got a real chance to get top 3 in both of these things. Because he's got top 3, right?
And the other one, yeah.
Ooh, 50-yard line. Yikes. Dang. That's... Oh, missed it.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he made it. Okay.
Center of the hole, baby.
Yeah.
It's in the hole.
Got trouble. Got trouble.
It's in the hole. Nice slice.
Haichu count is down to 5.
No way. Nick's going to be pissed.
No way. He left him here. He knows.
Right. I said I tried to fend him off, but I ate half of them.
But if you go to the Korean Plaza in Rancho, you can get a giant bag of these for like $15, like a pound and a half of them.
Nice.
And just rot your teeth out.
Hell yeah. There's a pile.
I know, look at
There's
that.
a pile of wrappers, guys.
Haichu power. Let me add one to the pile. Body count. There we go.
Nice. No, I'm going to get this back here. Oh, got to check the stroke. Amar's always got to check the stroke, you know what I mean? Whenever he does something wrong, oh, got to check the stroke.
Haichu's not good for questionable dental work.
Oh my god.
It'll rip it out.
Oh my god, Haichu's so good.
Try not to chew on mic.
I'm not worried about it. You guys aren't worried about it, are you? Yeah, they are. All right.
What you doing?
Push.
Oh, okay. You give that one back. So you're gonna do it?
Yeah, you probably give it back.
He's gonna try to bury him.
Amar doesn't give it back, but I give it back.
Yeah.
Amar probably thins the left side of the one ball with inside spin and puts the cue ball down underneath all of these balls down here. Or maybe just no spin at all and just comes back up and down, you know what I mean? Near the 5 ball with the cue ball. Or you just sell it out.
Wow.
Amar.
He's.
Yeah, Matthew, all diamonds back here now. It's official.
It is official. All diamonds in the tournament room. That's what he said he wanted to do when he took over.
Yep.
He did it.
He did it quick,
Last
too.
one was this week.
Yeah, the table 1 has brand new Predator Arcadia cloth on
Wednesday.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl's here.
It's a fast, slippy table.
Carl's in the building. Must be 6 o'clock, huh?
Yep, right there. Wait, I got to take a picture for Amanda. Corey?
Okay.
Whoop, that's not the right camera. Corey, wait. Let's do it like... You lean in.
Lean in.
You lean in. Nope, I'm bad at this. She's so good at this.
All chicks are.
All right.
Selfie angles. A female tradition.
Look at this shot. Too much one pocket the last 2 days. Except he played safe like he always does in one pocket.
So Bob beats me and then decides to disappear.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so do I get
Well,
that
he might
spot
just be
if he
smoking.
forfeits?
He might just be smoking.
3 puffs.
A couple weeks ago, I played in a bar tournament.
At the
At
timeout?
at Harry's.
Oh, Harry's, yeah.
And I won my first match against Patrick Beckman, and then I decided I was tired and I went home.
Yeah.
Serious.
Wow.
It's a $6 tournament.
Yeah,
so.
right.
But he was a little salty. He's like, what? So you beat me and then just go home?
Yeah. Patrick Beckman, casual player.
He is a casual player, but he plays all the time.
Yeah.
But he doesn't practice. You know, he's not
He does have a table at home.
A casual player is someone, in my opinion, a casual player is someone who doesn't
They show up,
shoot the
throw their
Mighty
sticks
X
together.
at least. If you don't shoot the Mighty X at least 100 times a week, you're casual.
Wow, that's pretty steep.
I'm just saying.
Casual then.
I'm saying, like, if you
I do
shoot
different drills, but
I'm telling any player in the world, every player in the world, no matter your skill level, you shoot the Mighty X 100 times a week, at least the stun and the follow shots, you will get better at this
for
game.
sure, yeah.
Anybody in the world.
Yeah, it definitely straightens your stroke out.
Yeah.
In fact, if you do it enough, it makes it so that when you're straightening on balls, you end up scratching because you're used to
Yeah.
trying to follow the ball in.
Yeah.
I did that today. I was like, man, I hit that too good.
Francis says I'm already home.
Yeah.
The Mighty X only destroys cloth if you're drawing the ball. If you're drawing the ball and you're following through into the cloth too much. You shouldn't be following through into the cloth if you're stroking the ball right
There's
with a draw shot.
Bob's back. 3 puffs.
There it is. Carla Johnson.
Wow, Carla Johnson.
Clicking the follow button on Facebook.
Did you get enough food today?
Oh yeah, I already had a burger.
Bento box?
No, I'm good until like at least 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I stay up late like this, I usually eat once at like 1 and then once at like 10.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I don't fall asleep until like 1 or 2 o'clock.
Right. Like even when I get home on league night and I have to work at 6 a.m. the next day, I'm ramped up.
Yeah.
Even if win or lose, like I'm just like, I want to still be playing pool, but I know I have to go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, Matthew, your Q-tip should end on the cloth, but it shouldn't be scraping through the cloth through the, after you hit the cue ball.
Oscar told me, try to rip the cloth. Go ahead. That's how low you want to draw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but if
But
you're
you
going,
can't
but
because
if you're
your
going
mind
straight
won't
through
let
the
you.
ball,
Your mind won't let you go that low.
Yeah.
Because you're afraid of miscuing in the back of your
I've
mind.
actually got slow motion video on, because you can do slow motion with your iPhone now.
Oh yeah.
Where I realized that the only way that you're ever going to jump the cue ball
Oh man.
by scooping it,
Bad shot by Martin.
the only way you're ever going to jump the cue ball by scooping it is if your tip hits the cloth before it hits the ball.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
But if you hit the ball before you hit the cloth, you're never going to jump the cue ball. Joanna, I'll show it to you. Are you here? JC, sorry I called you Joanna. I didn't mean to, JC. It's a nice shot. What is he?
Wow, what a shot.
What is he doing here?
Dude, he got it in trouble and then he bailed himself out.
JC, I would love to show you the Mighty X.
What a great shot that was. He got out of line. Oh no.
He's fine. He can cut it in the side. Now he can't.
Nope.
No longer can he.
Yeah, he can go forward though. I don't think he'll scratch. You just got to cut it right. Dang, dude. Just overrolled it by like 2
Yeah.
rotations.
Is he forced to do the bank shot? He's
No,
forced to do the bank shot.
Bank or cut it?
Now bank it in the corner because the cut shot scratches. Nineball's high enough, I think.
I think
He's cutting at it. Let's see what
gotta
happens.
Shoot it, yeah. Might come back across and scratch.
Good shot.
Wow, hit it good.
Good shot.
What an out, dude. He got out of line and he bailed himself out. 1-1?
2-2.
2-2.
Adam, the Mighty X is... You ought to look up Torsten Homan. Or not Torsten. Niels Fyen. Actually, they both have a video on it. I'm actually certain that they both have a video on it on YouTube.
Just so you guys know, if you're tuning in for the One Pocket Finals, we're just waiting for this match to finish. Then
Yeah.
The One Pocket Finals will be up. So
Yes.
Oscar and Francis. And Oscar has to double dip them.
Yes. That could be a long match.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, let me find the video for you guys. I really liked Niels Fyen's
This guy's a monster break,
video
dude.
on it.
I don't know. I don't think he can make the 2. No. He's got to cross bank it. can't make it. Or he's gonna kick underneath it. Try to keep the cue ball down here. Not sure what he's thinking.
That's so sick.
Oscar said this was like the final test for the Mosconi Cup team. They have to do it 100 times and see how many they make on the draw.
Wow.
And Oscar did like 63 times out of 100.
Shut the hell up.
He's like, no
now I understand.
Yeah. That's the level you got to be at to make the Mosconi Cup.
So after this rack, I will show you. The Mighty X. Joey Russell. I'm not sure which chat you're referring to. If you're talking about Facebook, the actual Facebook chat, that's something you can change. But if you're talking about this one that I'm moving around right now, I leave it on the screen. That's
it's not blocking the table. Or
that's
anything.
my decision. Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm sorry if you don't like it, but
oh, he got lucky. No, he didn't. Wow. There he is. What's wrong with the stroke? What happened? He's not happy.
Okay, Joey, thanks. Sorry. I like to
Beanie's coming off.
Make sure that no matter what platform you're watching on, you can see comments from YouTube there, you can see comments from Twitch there, and Facebook there. So everyone can see the whole discussion. That's why I leave it on screen.
It's a big shot here for Martin.
Yeah.
Mar made a mistake. He's got to capitalize. He overcut it. He left it tough though. Nah, but he's cut it in. Get up table. Yeah, he's got to capitalize on that mistake because Amar's not going to make that mistake again.
Jermaine, the one pocket finals is still going to happen. So we thought it was going to happen right before this match, but because Amar had fallen behind on the 9-ball bracket, and this was the only open table, we threw Amar on this table. So after this match, we're going to watch Oscar play Francis in the finals of the one pocket.
Yep. 130, 42 viewers.
Yeah.
Melina Mike. Thank you, Melina Mike.
Yeah, and thank you everyone else that's been sharing. I've seen a bunch of people click the share button.
Stream table is terrifying. You don't want to play on it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. It makes you miss straight in balls.
Yeah, watch. Amar's going to miss this one.
No, he sure is not. He already made one mistake this rack. That ain't going to happen.
So
he may not make another mistake this set.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. Carrie, thank you too for sharing it. Yeah, they are playing with the turtle rack.
Gave it to him. 3-1. 3-2. 3-2.
3-2. Oops, wrong 3. So check this out, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the Mighty X. This is just a quick little example of Niels Fyen's video. Please go watch it. If you want your game to get better, you need to do this drill. This is the hardest version of the drill.
The draw.
Where you draw it into the corner. Then the easy version is stopping it.
Mm-hmm.
And the medium version is following it into the pocket.
Rewind that one.
Yeah. He'll do it again. So this is the medium version right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how far his Q-tip went past.
The Q ball comes right back to the center of the Q-tip.
He's like two diamonds past where he first Q'd.
Yeah, exactly.
Follow through. That's how much you got to draw it.
So, yeah, practice that shot.
Yep.
And watch the video. If you saw the title, I'll say the title again. It's called How to Make Your Pool Stroke More Accurate. And that is Niels the Terminator Fyen.
And you're not subscribed for some reason.
I'm not subscribed, yeah. Screw that guy. No, my PostUp account isn't subscribed.
Oh, okay. Got it. Looking out for number 1. I see.
Yeah. Little push out here.
He's putting him to the test. He's like, I'm going to give you an open shot. Let's see if you can make it. Because a 2-ball's trouble.
I wonder how many times out of 100
Shane.
No, what's the kid's name? Why?
Fedor?
No, I hate
Filler.
brains. Josh Filler. Yeah, I hate my brain.
Probably like 80 times.
Joshua Filler. I wonder how many out of
I don't
100
know.
he draws the cue ball.
Probably like 80.
Yeah, it's so
He's so sick.
he's so disgusting. He not only knows exactly where his stick is pointing, but he can get his arm to move perfectly there.
Oh, man, he sold it. But the 2-ball's still in trouble.
I don't think he can pocket this ball.
Yeah, he can.
No, I can see the...
Really?
I can look at it on the table. Yeah, he can't pocket it. That can happen too, Jared. Honestly, if you watch this stream enough, you will become the next
Neo's fine.
Jared Bettini.
I believe Jared Bettini is the most active user in the chat.
He is.
Top fan.
He is a top fan. Yeah.
How come he's never here playing? Where does he live?
He lives in Reno.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Kind of tough to get out of there right now.
Yeah, tough to get out of Reno. Yeah.
Snowy, snow. Go play at Coconut Bowl. It's the only place they got tables. Seems like. That aren't bar tables.
No good.
Those tables are hell.
And why don't you just open them all up for good measure there, Martin?
Yikes.
Yeah.
He's out. The 7-9's kind of...
Touch and go.
Yeah. He's got to get good on the 7. I don't think it goes in my pocket. The bottom left. But it goes inside. Actually, yeah. He'll go 6, roll forward, 7 on the side. Yeah, he's out. Martin should have taken his chance when he had it in the last rack, because now he's in trouble. That's pretty elementary for Amar. Got a little funky on this. Just draw back a little. No, he doesn't like it. He wanted more of an angle so he can come back across for the 6.
Oh, that's right. Secret Field. Clark. That's a good point. After every round, there is a redraw, and all players are allotted one buyback at $100.
So it's like a poker tournament.
Yes. That actually reminds me of my tournament that I want to do. This tournament that I'm raising money for, I want to do a $4,000 added tournament with a unique tournament format. Corey, I've actually explained it to him.
Yeah.
And it's a self-handicapping type of tournament.
Kind of like a line tournament, right?
Kind of like a line tournament, but it doesn't operate the same way. And it's kind of like a round robin or line tournament in the fact that you play sessions, right? And we use sessions to eliminate half the field at a time. And as you play, the players that are performing well play other players that are performing well, and the players that are not performing as well end up playing other players that are not performing as well. Like similar, so your win-loss ratio, you're constantly playing people that have the same win-loss ratio as you do.
4-2.
And then we end up getting it down to a single elimination bracket that is a short race, single elimination bracket. So it makes it, in theory, it should make it possible for anyone that can possibly run out, say, a rack of 8-ball or have a good day or something like that.
Sure.
Should make it possible for any of those players to cash. And therefore might encourage more players to buy in for a bigger buy-in amount. And then the other thing that works, or that comes of this, is because you do sessions, you would theoretically have like 3 or 4 sessions. And if you bust out of the first or second session, then you can rebuy. Like if you get like a particularly bad draw, or like things don't go well for a few games, you just get unlucky, you can rebuy and try again in one of the later sessions.
Yeah, and I mean, at a tournament like the size of Derby City, where you have all those champions, $260 is still a pretty cheap entry.
Yeah.
to be able to get that experience.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
at a
Yeah.
high level with hundreds of, if not,
Right.
like 500, 600 players.
Yeah, they get
You know,
like
in the Nineball.
500 players in
Yeah.
banks. It's crazy.
In the banks?
In banks, yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. 400 or 500 players in
That's
banks.
crazy. How many people in a Nineball? Like 1,200?
I think they get more players in the banks than any other tournament.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Because anyone has a chance in the banks, really.
Well,
If you're a good
out
banker.
in that part of the country too, a lot of people like playing banks.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you would like to donate to the stream, it's going to
Oh.
be used.
Amar made another mistake.
Amar misses one. Yeah. If
I
you,
mean, it's not the easiest shot in the world. But
if you do
yeah.
donate to the stream, then it's going to be used to create a tournament. So it's not just going in my pocket, or it's not like I'm having
and we
raffles
see a lot
to
of
try to make a bunch of
there's
money off you guys.
There's a lot of new names in the chat, so you know, hit the links on the page.
Yeah, it's in the description.
Like the page first of all, so you
Yeah.
get the notifications. Follow, so you know when we go live, and there's Patreon, PayPal, Venmo,
Yeah.
Cash App, all those things. If you like what you're seeing, because Colin's going to be in here basically in this booth for 4 straight days.
Yeah, that's just this weekend.
18 hours.
But we also are going to be doing. I do streams every Friday as well
Right.
with local players.
Yep.
I do call it Friday Night Fights. I treat it like a UFC fight card and get some undercards in here that are around anywhere like 450 Fargo up to 500s and stuff, and then usually do one main card that's like 600 or higher in Fargo, and usually the bets are bigger in that one, and yeah, we have some fun. So check out the links in the description. If you're able, it's greatly appreciated. And the best thing to do if you're interested and you love the game of pool is check out the Patreon page at patreon.com/PostUpLiveStream and make a small monthly pledge. If $10 makes no difference to one person in a month and they won't even think about it over every month, then it helps that number in the top left of the screen grow. And the bigger we get that number, maybe eventually, I know I can dream, but maybe eventually we'll get enough people where that number is like a few $1,000s a month, and we
Super
can start
tough shot here.
doing
Oh,
some
he missed it
tournaments.
completely.
So
Try to hit it so thin. Double scratch. Because even if he made that and he hit it, he probably would have scratched. So, I mean, that's 2 mistakes that Amar never makes that he didn't capitalize on an open table.
Mhm.
So, but that's stream pressure, man.
right.
And we also raise money for Shriners.
Yeah, we
That
just
was-
had an event on Wednesday that we raised.
1,600
In total, they got Shriners got $1,300.
Yeah,
$1,300 or
for
$1,400.
1 week promotion.
Yep.
And
That
that's
was a
just
charity
for local
event.
players,
Yeah.
basically. Amar keeps it so simple. Like, I would have tried to come above that 8 to come to the bottom pocket, thinking that was the right move. And he just like, no, side pocket.
Side pockets right there.
Mm-hmm. 5-2. Martin could be up 3-2 right now, or 4-3, whatever. But he just didn't take advantage of the opportunities.
Right.
And that's what happens. I mean, when you're playing a top-level guy like this,
Like Amar.
and you're on the stream,
You're telling me.
the nerves are just, they shake you. Just like Nick said earlier, even he gets nervous. And he's, what, a
Right.
730 Fargo? Something like that?
Yes, 7:30 about, yeah.
And he gets nervous? I mean,
Everyone gets nervous.
yeah, of course. It's normal. So Amar breaks from the traditional 9-ball break spot. Looks like he's putting bottom right on it. Cup break across the 1. Force that 1 in the side. Yep. Hit it good. 2-ball. Yeah. He makes his cut. Amar using the Mez Efren Bata Reyes.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Efren Bata Reyes limited edition cue. Same cue that Steve House uses.
I did
They
know
both-
that.
they
I did
both
know
play
they
with
used the same cue.
With
Yeah.
an EX Pro shaft.
Nice. They play with the same shaft?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it's 30 inch, maybe. 29 or 30.
Very cool.
Yep. This is trouble for Martin. Amar's going to have to go around.
It's hard to keep Amar from going into Amar mode.
Yeah. He's got the beanie on.
He's got the beanie.
And the Young Gun shirt. He's lucky he doesn't have the one pocket shirt on, because that would really shift it into overdrive. But he has the work hard, play hard one.
Pardon me.
Ooh, there's another mistake. Dang, dude. You don't see him make this many mistakes. That's 3 big mistakes that he normally never makes in 9-ball. I mean, Amar's so good at 9-ball, people don't even play him at 9-ball anymore.
Yes.
It's just not fun.
People don't play him in one pocket either.
Yeah, true. That's why I see him working on his 10-ball break all the time, because that's the only game where he can...
very occasionally get action.
Yeah. We got 3 dead tables in the right. What's up with that? And table 8's dead too.
Well, I think if we're down to round 4 on the winner's side, then we are deep enough where we only need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 16. How many is that? 24 tables.
2 more rounds.
We only need 24 tables currently to have all the matches going.
Yeah.
Seems like. I could be wrong about that, though. It could be slightly more than that.
Martin's got to take advantage here. This is a tough shot, though. That 8-ball's kind of blocking the pocket. Oh, he hit it good. All right, now he has to get position on this 8.
He's a little flat on the 7, so he's
Yeah.
going to need to spin the ball. Makes it tougher to pocket the ball. He could potentially draw it, but he'd need a hell of a stroke.
Yeah, spin from that distance, always tough, right? Oh,
He
yeah.
tried punching
Wow.
it, and it worked.
Dang. That was nice. Now, does he just roll forward, go on the side, or what does he do? He's really straight on this. Does he come around the 9?
Yeah, if it's me, I'm probably just drawing it back a little bit because of the angle that I have,
No, he's using the bridge.
and I'm shooting it behind the back. Or karate chopping it.
Side pocket. Path of least resistance.
Side is probably what most players would do.
I mean, it's not an easy shot, though. You still have to drill it straight. Yeah, he missed it. That's what happens, man.
Yeah, playing Amar, it gets tough to pocket balls, man.
Mm-hmm. Especially a money ball. Jeff might be coming. Here he comes.
What's up, Jeff?
Colin, talk to me, man.
There's a guy.
Warm in here. Jeez.
Yeah, take that jacket off and get comfortable, man.
There's actually warm for a minute. Camp out.
You want anything?
I'm okay, thanks.
Take a bottle of water, Corey.
Bottle of water?
Yeah, Amar is getting close to the hill. Yeah, Nick DeLeon brought in some high chews, and we
Is that
everyone that's been in here has been going to town on them.
right on, man? Looks like Amar's got the train running on
Yeah, he's putting the business on
the
him.
tracks here. It's good. He since he put that beanie cap on, he's been playing better.
Right, exactly. He started playing Oscar without the beanie, and then he put it on too late.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's a little chilly in here.
Yeah, in
In
the
that
room.
room.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of people that went to go eat and taking dinner breaks and so forth, and I know when there was a bunch of people in here, it was around 62, 63, which is still chilly.
Sure.
But right now it's about 59, 60 degrees. It's
Yeah.
definitely a lot of people complaining about that.
Yeah.
It changes the game. The rails are banking shorter because of it,
Yeah.
and people are tight. You know, you lean back in your metal chair, and it's cold, and you get cold fast. So
Yeah.
it's something you got to go to the bathroom and put some hot water in your hands. And
That's
warm
what
up.
I do all the time, actually. Yeah, I run
Smart.
hot water.
I talked to a guy named Lizard, and he always told me, you know, Alex would play in Vegas, and he would get cold there because summertime.
Yeah.
You know, it's 100 degrees in the.
They're
in the
just
summer,
running
but,
the AC.
But they run the AC constantly, and it gets so cold in there. He'll go in the bathroom and take hot water and drink it right there, just to warm his insides up.
Right.
You never drink cold water when you're cold.
When you're cold, that's smart. Yeah.
So Martin Torres, where's he from?
He's from California. We looked up his Fargo. It just said California on it. So
Okay.
he only has a preliminary Fargo at like 580.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So you having a long weekend, Collins?
Yeah, I've actually, I'll tell you what, Jeff, since I'm not just sitting in the risers in the fishbowl,
Yeah.
it's like so much easier.
Yeah, no, you got to pace yourself, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're sitting back, you know, in one of these bleacher seats and kind of hunched over, it starts getting, like, the hours feel longer, you know?
You need
But
to
in
get a
these
pull-up
chairs-
bar in here so we can do some pull-ups and
Right,
stretch.
get the
Just
blood pumping, yeah.
Put some monkey bars back here, man. We'll go across and just stretch it right up. That'd be perfect.
It also was easy. The last 2 days were so fun because I got to hang out with John the whole time, so.
Yeah, John's awesome. He's an amazing human, and he got great stories, and
Yeah.
he loves to talk about
He's
it.
so engaging, too. He's so engaging.
He is, man. He's a great
Yeah.
guy. He's got a lot of history, a lot of experience. Been playing pool for 50 years, and
Yeah.
things that he's seen and done is something that I look forward to doing someday.
Yeah.
So the racks are nice because they're new.
The
and
turtle
everything's-
racks are
yeah.
brand new, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. The last tournament we had here, I remember the racks were so worn out, the holes were bigger and it wouldn't not rack tight.
Mm-hmm.
And they were pulling out the other racks to make up for that. But now, it's nice, man. It makes
That's
a big
great,
difference.
yeah. How's the tournament treating you so far?
So far, I won 3 in a row. Come back
Okay.
tomorrow, 11 to play.
Oh, great. So you're coming back after just winning 3. Great.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so that means that there's, 16 players left on the winner's side after today?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corey. Right on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's the
winner's
the
side?
good
Yeah.
The good thing about this room, Jeff, is that when it gets too cold in here, we close the door and it warms up pretty quick.
man, I didn't even realize it, but yeah.
Yeah. But if it gets too warm in here, we just open the door because it's cold out there, so it cools it off real quick.
Wintertime bought you a few more months before you put that vent
Before I
in.
put the vent in, I knew that was going to happen too. That's
Yeah.
why I wasn't in a big hurry.
Perfect, man.
But anyway,
This is good. This
yeah.
is good.
Oh yeah, summertime. You definitely gotta have that.
Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. But
Who have you
But,
played so far, Jeff?
I played a guy named Brian Brown from Phoenix. He has a nice Exceed queue he's playing with. I had him 6-0, and he came back and he won 5 in a row.
Wow.
I was like, here he comes. Started playing smooth, and
Oh, you won 5 in a row over here.
he did on table
And you
6.
played Brian Gray too, right?
I think so. He beat him. Yeah. Yeah, he plays good. He drives here from Phoenix every year, I think.
Oh yeah.
Plays out of
Yeah.
Bullshooter, she told me. He
He's
said,
a nice guy.
nice guy. Loves
Yeah.
pool, you can tell.
Yeah, he says he's been coming here for 7 years for the Chuck or something, or 7-8 years or something.
Drives here every year from Phoenix. I guess he knew Chuck, and
Yeah.
this guy's starting to loosen up, and he should be out here as long as he gets shape on that 6-ball.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the last couple racks, Amar made a mistake that he could have capitalized on. He didn't.
You know, if you
So,
think
but,
about it,
you know,
Amar's been playing nonstop since this morning, and it takes a lot out of you to play matches back to back to back to back.
Especially when he's playing in the one pocket stuff, that
those
it's like
tournaments, yeah.
super late in the tournament where you're playing against other really good players and it's mentally taxing. So
That's how Derby City is, you guys.
Yeah.
You play matches, and you got to walk a half mile to get to the tournament room, and you get back, and I've heard stories about Derby. I'd love to go there.
Oh, we
so-
got Nick.
You know my high shoes? Man, I said
Yeah.
I'd be
Oh.
back, man.
Yeah. I told
You
him.
shouldn't have left him.
I tried to stop
There's a
him.
couple left.
God.
But hey, Phil P, we're down to the finals in the one pocket for the next match. It's going to be Oscar Dominguez against Francis Rita Rita. Francis made an incredible shot in the hot seat match to run out. I mean, 8 and out. It was unbelievable. If you look at the stack, the way everything was sitting before he made the shot. Yeah. Well, that was in the next match, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I was down at the joint queue and I was playing a game on that black diamond they got over there, and that diamond is a tight diamond. It's tight.
It's tight.
Yeah.
It's 4 1/4.
Yeah.
So you know about diamonds. Is that tight for a diamond?
No.
Well, these are 4
no.
1/2. These are buckets.
Yeah, 4 1/8 is what your normal diamond should be playing one pocket or a rotation.
Well, what I was saying, my whole point was that was Francis's table, from what I understand. Someone told me. So he's been playing on a tighter diamond, and he comes here, and these got to be like buckets to him, man.
It's not like going from 4 1/2 to 4 1/4 is not that big a difference, but going from 4 1/4 to 4 1/8 is huge.
Yeah.
You got to be super precise, man. Yeah. In Arizona, Nick, you play on
4 1/8.
4 1/8,
Yeah,
and
we
that
have-
where
we have-
are
we
those
have
at?
four,
I'm gonna
we
let
have
you
two
take the
4
score.
1/8 at Bullshitters, and then 2 4 1/8 at Mills Modern Social.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
you guys
you're
stole
gonna
all
have
my
to
high
tuck
shoes.
it
I don't
in.
even.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say, man. No, Nick De Leon's here from Arizona. Nice guy. He used to live in Sacramento for a while. I think he used to work at the Hard Rock Casino, I believe.
Yeah, he opened it.
Okay, yeah, there
He's
you
like
go.
a GM in the cage.
Good guy. You just got married. I just saw his wife. Just got married, so good for
I think
him.
she's playing too.
Yeah, that's great, man.
Yeah.
Well, good break there. He made the
This guy
corner
does
ball.
have a really good break.
Well, got a little funky
He made
roll there.
3 or 4 balls a couple times
Yeah.
with 9 on the spot. That's pretty impressive. That's almost a Jeff Gregory level break.
You know what?
Just about.
I've been watching a lot of guys do the cup break and just making the ball
It's pretty. The one ball is like automatic.
go by the side pocket with English, come back out.
Yep.
So the corner ball goes, and the one ball still goes on the side. If you do it right, if you time it right, it's almost like a cool trick shot.
Absolutely.
But nobody's really pounding the break except for Jason Williams and a couple other guys
Yeah.
like this guy.
Ernesto torched Jason.
Jason
7-3.
Williams?
Yeah, or 8-3. Yeah. He made a couple mistakes that I never see him make, and Ernesto just played block up.
Well, they have a lot of history, and Ernesto's just has such solid fundamentals.
Oh yeah.
His timing is perfect.
I mean, he's been playing pool for what, 60 years?
Long time. Foch Garcia, what's up, Foch?
I know, yeah.
Would have been nice to see you come up and see the family
4
up
inch
here.
on his table.
4-inch table. Oh my gosh, that is tight.
Hey,
Who's calling us?
Hey, he just
he'll be
went
right
to take
back.
a
He's
leak.
shooting to the bathroom.
Francis Rita, say hi to your wife. Okay.
Yeah, my wife wants me home now.
Well, you're safe. We're gonna watch you. All right, Francis is getting called back to go have dinner with the wifey. I know about that.
Yes.
So let's see. Does Amar have a shot here? The guy missed a 3. He does.
Oh yeah.
So do you think Amar's gonna run this
Yeah.
table, Corey?
Yes. He's made a couple mistakes earlier in the set that he normally doesn't, and I think he's ready to just put his foot on his
This
throat.
is a little tricky to get on the
Yeah.
4 ball. Only reason why is because it's close to the side and there's
Right.
not a whole lot of room to get in between
Right.
there. I almost like to let's see what he does here. He might even bump the 4 a little bit. If he can bump the bottom side of the 4.
Just a little bottom right. Come
Yeah,
over.
it's a touch
Yeah.
shot. He's
Yeah.
looking to play the 4 on the side right now. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, that's probably the better shot. Just gonna go.
roll forward a little.
He's gonna come up the side rail. He'll pop
Suck
it.
it back out.
No, he's gonna just go forward. Watch.
Yeah.
He's gonna put it right in the side. Yeah, just like it's a touchy shot. See,
Ooh.
that's the thing. He hit
Yeah,
he hit it right in the middle.
Top, yeah.
He wanted to hit the top side of the
Right.
4 because he would have had a shot.
Mhm.
Now he's going to roll forward and just try and put the cue ball behind the 9-ball and freeze it if he can. This is where one pocket really hit that perfect. Watch this. Yeah, well, pretty good. Didn't freeze
Yeah,
it, but
I mean,
still,
yeah,
that's a good
it's
shot.
really tough kick.
Sometimes when you don't know what to do, you just
Yeah.
do something simple.
So now he's got to kick the bottom rail to hit it, right?
Chances that Amar gets a shot here are pretty high,
Yeah,
unless this
true.
guy kicks it in.
But the 4 and the 5 are both in a funky spot by the side pockets too.
It
though.
doesn't matter if you get ball in hand or
Yeah,
you get a
that's true.
shot.
Just back and forth, right?
Yeah, well, this guy just wants to hit the ball and not leave Amar a shot.
Is he gonna try to 2-rail it?
Well, at this point, you could 2-rail it and squeeze it by the 8. And if you do it right, it's such a tough hit. Your percentage is
Yeah.
so low to hit that ball.
It's either that or you get the bridge out and try to 1-rail it.
He's
That's
just
the other
looking to
way,
hit the
right?
ball at this
Yeah,
point.
Exactly.
He might just look to get a little lucky, and maybe the cue ball might come back down table behind the 9 again if he hits it right. Yeah, again, he's just looking to hit the
Might-
ball.
well,
Now I know
he
Amar's
missed
going to
it.
run out.
Yeah.
I don't see much.
A little bit of an angle come across.
He's got a little bit of work here, back and forth on these balls. 4 to the 5, 7 to the 8. But he's all right. This
5
is
to the 6 is a key shot. Huh?
most semi-pro players. Pro players should be out every single time here.
Yeah.
Should not have any problems.
Yep. He's got beanie power.
Well, you know, it's cold in there, man. So
It is.
he hit that fine. He'll come across right above the 8-ball, and come 2 rails, and play the 6 in the upper right hand corner. 2 rails here. Watch this. Just there's 1. Came up a little short. Don't want to get on top of the 8-ball,
Oh man.
but he's okay.
Oh, he's all right. He got by.
He's all right. Yeah, if he would have got on top of the 8-ball, he would have really made it real tough on himself.
Yeah. Now
He
gonna
still came up short here, so I think he's gonna.
come back underneath.
I know
or something.
Amar.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go for. I think he's gonna go forward and just come 1 rail. Same pocket on 7.
Yep.
Stroke the ball. Just like that. Nice shot.
Yeah.
He got a little straight though. He didn't want to get straight. It's not where you want to be there. Now he's got to juice his ball to get back on the 8. He got exactly where he did not want to get.
Right.
No. So funny things happen under pressure, but
Yeah.
he's gonna go 2 rails and juice it just like that. He's still got to get shape. He hit it pretty good though. How's his speed?
Wow.
Well, again,
Hit
it could have got.
pretty good. Yeah, he's close to his work, but he's okay.
He should be okay here, but
yeah.
he's still a little funny though.
Yeah, it's really close.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice
Yeah,
shot.
he got there. Yeah, there you go.
He drew it back exactly
Yeah.
where he needed it. And that's a great shot to practice,
Yeah,
to,
for
to,
sure.
to make that shot and then draw back a foot and a half, 2
Yeah.
feet. A lot of guys will hit it too short or way too far.
Right.
This will put him more on the hill
Yep.
if he makes his ball. Yeah, all right.
It is,
Well,
all right.
so this guy walking up to him here, Lane McKay from Canada, the Canadian. This guy looks like he's a good 1-pocket player. I don't really know.
He was cruising in the 1 pocket. Yeah.
But he's a good 1-pocket player. I saw him sleeping up in the bleachers with a pillow earlier. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Me?
No,
Francis
not
was
you.
looking for you.
This guy, Lane McKay.
Oh, Francis was looking for me.
Yeah.
What was he? What did he need?
I don't know.
Oh,
He just popped his head in looking for you.
okay. Hey, I just recently saw a Facebook post, by the way,
But what?
Here goes Amar breaking for the win. I just
of
want to see what Amar's how he's gonna break this ball here.
Bottom right?
Bottom right? I'm watching where the cue ball comes off hits a rail.
not really.
He hit a corner ball. He made a ball though. Made 2 balls and got a shot. Wow, well that was fortunate there.
So if you guys were wondering
He was
why
making the one earlier.
Vilmos didn't play very good against Amar,
Mm-hmm.
I know he's a businessman and he hasn't been playing as much pool, but I just saw a video of him on Facebook. He was at Griff's last night,
Last night?
and the video was posted 15 hours ago at 3 a.m.
Wow.
Was he in action or what?
He was just hanging out with Bao.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Must have been a big tournament there.
Yeah, so he was there.
That place was always
He must have
packed.
flown in here this morning, and didn't get much sleep.
He told me he's been working on a new pastry recipe for his business because, it's wintertime in Vegas, so he's not selling as much ice cream. So he's looking to get some warm goodies
Yeah,
to put in
that's
the shop.
good. Yeah,
So he was telling me about that. I said, I hope you find that secret recipe and you sell 1 million of them, man.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Well, Amar's going to be out here. This should be the match here, guys.
Yeah.
So who we gonna have next? We're going to have...
It should be
One
the
pocket
finals.
Final, yeah.
Good.
1 pocket.
Good. Francis is always been a good player, man. I remember 3 years ago when Francis would come in here, the roofer said, "Hey, man, you got 10-7. Bet 200 a game." And I guess what? Every Filipino there, Zaldi, George Pagulayan, and Rudy, and a couple other guys will go in with Francis, and they would get busted. Like Francis lost like 7 games one time, and then he came back the next day. He lost again. He lost 2 games, and then he came back like the next week. And Francis played 1 pocket for about a year and a half, 2 years straight. He was
Yep.
just nothing but 1 pocket.
Amar gets it.
Within a year and a half, 2 years, he's playing the roofer even and beating him.
Yeah.
And now roofer can't beat him even. So just goes to show you guys, there's hope for anybody if you got the right fundamentals. Play better.
And if
Yep.
you grind those money matches, right?
And get in action. Getting in action is going to make your game a lot stronger. I know a lot of guys can't afford to bet 200-300 a game, but bet what you can. Get out there and put pressure on yourself, and when you win under pressure, it's the best feeling, man. I mean it. Everybody feels pressure in one way or the other, but you got to practice your pressure game.
Yeah.
So Amar is advances. And we're going to have Oscar and Francis. Now, I'm not sure what kind of cue Francis is playing with right now, but I think he's playing with the Joey Chin from L.A., Los Angeles. Joey Chin. Foch Garcia, you probably know what he's playing with.
He was playing with that Hybrid Pro 2 Mez for a long time.
Yeah, I think he sold that to Matt Kamelmacher. Yeah, he had an Axie 608.
Oh yeah.
A lot of guys want that key right now, and so yeah. All right. Martin Torres, nice guy. Congratulating Amar for whooping his butt.
Yep.
But nice guy, good attitude. All
That's
right.
great.
4 racks probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steven, that's right. Bet enough to make it important, to make it matter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many of these guys come in here and they play Fonzie pool, and I tell you what, it does nothing for your game, man. Because you just kind of go through the motions, and you don't really, it's like, I know a lot of guys who have, $2,000 cues. A lot of the stuff in the Bay Area, when I travel to the Bay Area, I go over to Crown, and, there's a lot of money over there in Santa Ramon, and a lot of the guys over there play league, and they'll play for like an hour a night, and they're in and out, and they're gone. But they play with a $700 break cue, a $2,500 playing cue, a $500 jump cue, a $1,000 case, but they want bet $10. It's
Right.
like, hey, I get it. Some people have a lot of money, and they can do that, but if you want to get better at pool, it's such a hard game to master. You got to get in the box and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, match up right. Just trying to match up correctly.
There's a lot of that where in this game people have a hard time. It's less about the money and it's more about losing. It's, you know what I mean? Like they're afraid to actually lose when they say that it means something.
You got to put your ego aside and just play, man, for the love of the game, and play. Because you know what? When you're playing good pool, it's a satisfying thing.
Oh, it's so sad. I don't think there's many things that are as
It's
satisfying.
like playing good golf. Like
Yeah.
you're just like, I did it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And every day is a new day. Today's a new day. If you lose yesterday, guess what? Today's a new day. As long as you show up for the next day to play again.
Yep. Hey, Foch, I know what you mean there. He says I was raised to play tournaments, and that's good too. I mean, it's the same kind of thing where if you're putting that pressure on yourself to improve and find a way to beat the guy, that's what matters.
Yeah, or get a guy who can find a good sponsor out there. There's a lot of guys who maybe can't play like they used to play 40 years ago, but they have a good business, they have money, they still love the game. They want to look for somebody to sponsor, and there's a lot of that going on too. I mean, I know several around here that's going on. We got a guy here named Paul Binford. Paul Binford at a Manteca, Binford's Custom Cycles. He's here. He showed up today with his posse. The guys from Modesto, all the guys that I've sold cues to, and these guys have a presence down in Modesto. They don't really come up here very much, but there's some good players down there. David Jones, you got Mike Mitchell, you got the Swishers, you got Brian Gray still here now, and it's good to see him come up. But Paul Binford is a great supporter of pool, and he'll stake people.
Why don't I can't figure out who that is.
6'4", 280, big guy, guy. Sorry, Paul, 270.
270, yeah.
But for young and up and coming players, if you're honest and people can trust you, here comes Paul walking in the door with his wife right now.
Oh yeah, I know Paul. Yeah, I do know Paul.
Great guy.
That's why I knew the name. I just couldn't see the face. Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought a raffle ticket for $275. He's putting up a $30,000 plus Harley Davidson.
Wow.
The week before the Super Bowl, selling 100 tickets.
Wow.
So he does it every single year.
Wow.
Yeah, check out Binford's Custom Cycles.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice guy, man. He came out here and spent like $300 in raffle tickets, bought a bunch of shirts. He brought everybody with him. He spent like $300 in food. I mean, beer.
Yeah, wow.
He's a great guy to have around. And he loves pool, and he can play a little bit himself.
Yeah, I've played a couple of matches against him, and he's a good guy. I liked playing with him.
Great guy to play.
Yeah.
And, shout out to Binford's Custom Cycles. So
Francis says in the chat, he says, my wife is watching, so I can't play my match.
Oh, Francis. Francis, this is what it's all about, man. You're in the finals, man.
You got to show off a little bit. Come on. Yeah.
Yes, Foch, I get it, man. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You got a lot of heart, that's for sure. And playing guys like Efren and Jimmy down there.
He's played every guy that plays.
Because he always shows up to play, man.
Yeah.
And he's building cues and making cues with Ariel Carmelli down there and other Southern California cue makers. So Hopefully Francis was kidding there.
Yeah, I think he's kidding. Francis is usually a pretty jovial, sarcastic guy.
Yeah.
So,
So, you know, since Oscar had bought this place a few years ago, I've noticed the level of pool players is improving.
yeah.
And Sean Damani, same thing. He bought the jointed cue, fixed it up. He's got good equipment, and hopefully we're going to see the level of pool in South Sacramento, Elk Grove, improve. Because one thing about Oscar is he wants to play. He's a player.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a lot of responsibilities running the business and having a family
Running
with the kids,
businesses.
but he still wants to play pool every day if he could.
Yeah.
And he's playing great, man.
Yeah.
Playing great. So
He's playing quite good. He had a little section of time today when things were a little rough when he was playing against Amar. I think it was against Amar.
yeah,
Or against Francis when I think a cell phone was going off in the room or something.
he's always looking for the right cue. You know, like we're always looking for the magic wand.
Right.
You know, I've had cues run across my hands which I regret selling because they hit so damn good. I've never found a cue like that. Southwest or an old Sean R series. Man, I tell you what, I miss getting a cue like that. But Oscar's always got a new cue he's playing with. He's looking for the cue. He wants to be better is the whole point, and everybody around him is getting better with him.
Yeah.
So that's why it's a blessing to have Oscar here, push and pull, and you know, just he's not going to take it easy on you. If you want to beat Oscar, you better earn it.
Yeah.
And you know, he's showing us stuff that is the correct way to play pool.
Yeah.
And you know, if you pay attention and watch him play, you're going to pick these things up over time, little by little, and your game will just jump up.
There's something that feels different about the room too. About like just when I get here, I can't really. It'd be tough to find the words to describe it, but there's something about the way that I feel here now, where, how do you describe it? It's like
maybe it's a serious pool room. You walk in
serious,
here,
yes.
it's a serious pool room. The air is heavy.
Yes.
You know, again, not when you show up at noon on a Tuesday, you got 20 people waiting to get in the door that want to play pool, and there's a few guys in that crowd that want to gamble and match up.
Yeah, exactly.
So there, again,
that's the difference. Is it feels more like before I used to come here to hang out.
it was
You know
a
what I mean?
social environment.
Yeah.
Now you look around the room, and if you look at somebody the wrong way, they might say, "You want to play some?
That's right.
Get up here and let's play."
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah. It's been good for me anyway. I really enjoy
it's
it
been.
here.
Oh, that's good, man. No, your game's jumped up a lot too, Collins, as well. I mean, I know you went from like a 5-something to you're over 600 on the Fargo system. I know that, and
Yeah.
you know, how do you feel about your game?
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, as long as I've changed kind of my philosophy about the way that I think about what it is that I'm doing on the table, and it's helped me to stay out of my head more, and it's helped me to practice the right way too. It's more about
It's good.
It's more for me these days about making sure that everything's working right with my stroke, and I do all the work of moving the balls before I get down on the shot, right? And then when I get down on the shot, I'm only thinking about stroke and fundamentals and moving the cue the right way. And before I used to only be thinking about moving the balls, and then I'd get distracted thinking about something about the shot when I'm down on the shot, you know, and it never helped, you know. So
Well, do all that, all the fundamentals and all the little things you're talking about in the game, and do that under pressure.
yeah,
And watch your game jump up even more over time.
Yeah.
You know,
it's been getting better. Yeah.
who have you been matching up with around here?
I'll put myself in
Like
tougher spots. I default.
Moulet, Robert Moulet. Do you play him?
Yeah,
Okay, that's a good game for you.
yeah.
How about let's see here, like Tyler Talent.
Yeah, he's a little tough for me.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's why there's weight involved. You got to match up
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah.
And I guarantee that his stake horse will let him play with this giving you a spot.
Yeah.
Now, I would suggest going games in the wire, not
Yeah.
really ball weight.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Get 4 games to 11, 4 games
Yeah,
to
yeah.
10, something like that.
Yeah.
Play for $50 or $100. I mean, you know, this guy here, James Harris, he's here from Bakersfield, I
Mhm.
believe. He's got a nice Mika Mez Q. That's a good guy for you to play too.
Yeah.
Likes to play. A lot of bar table pool, but he still plays good. He'll get in the box. Well, Francis was kidding. He's back here, setting up, taking his
Is he
cue
walking
apart.
in?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's Mike Mitchell right there. Let me go grab him.
Yeah, yeah. Mike, come on up, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, Mike Mitchell, great player from Modesto, Manteca area, man. Great
Nice.
guy. I played him a tournament 20 years ago at Garlic City Billiards in Gilroy, and this guy can break the balls. You think I can break the balls? Watch him break the balls.
Huh. Really?
Unbelievable. Yeah, he's got a power break. You know, as we get older, we go through surgeries and so forth, so
Sure.
we're getting old, but he is a great player. He actually won the Swanee tournament one time.
No kidding.
That's how he plays.
Yeah, wow.
You know, he's capable of playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foch, I used to go to bed at night, and I used to watch you try to play the ghost in that 4-inch pocket, man. And I have one-pocket dreams, just dreaming about pool, man, on that sweet Brunswick you got. So, absolutely. You know, one guy that I'd like to see come back around who used to be a big staple up here is Frank Nordman.
Yeah.
Baby Frank.
Yeah.
I know he's got a table at home, and I know he might be watching today, but I know he's got a family and he's got a lot on his plate. But
Is he still doing the play the game thing?
I don't think so.
No.
I think he's just retired.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Francis is over here warming up, and
He
yeah,
was in the hot seat. It is true double elimination, yes?
yes, that's
Yeah.
a race to 3 here.
Race to 3, and if Oscar wins, a race to 2.
That's correct. So first place, guys that are watching,
13.
$1,300, and second place is $900.
Yeah.
48 players in the tournament. So here comes Oscar now.
Yeah,
Hey,
here
Mike.
it comes. Race to 4.
It's
Nice.
a single, one race.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think they already agreed to
Okay.
chop, but they're going to play it out.
Really?
Yeah.
they should play it out. Francis needs this experience, man.
Yeah.
As good as he plays, there's going to be people, coming around that he can play too, and at his level, he, But do you guys know, is Francis working nowadays, or what's he really up to?
Francis is working on the joint, and I don't think he has another job right now.
Gotcha.
He works at PG&E,
Hey, buddy.
doesn't he?
Is he still doing the PG&E
so.
thing?
There's
Yeah.
one of 'em.
Okay.
Well, that feels better.
Hey, Paul McCaffrey, no digital brackets. I'll get you an updated bracket right after this match.
Ferrules are super thin.
Oh, how I missed this thing today. Thank you. Mike, you want to come in and say hello for a little bit? Talk pool?
Not really.
Okay. Well,
No.
as much as you know about this game, we might learn a little something.
I got bad gas.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
All right, but, hey.
Fair enough.
Joking.
Yeah.
I know. You always got something
I'll
to
be
say.
up in a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate this very much.
Hey, Sandy's asking if you have any input on a good matchup for him. You know Sandy Nicholas.
Sandy Nicholas, yeah. Well, Sandy, he's the...
He was living in Vegas, and then he came up here for a while. And Sandy, you living here now, right?
I know Sandy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the Sandy I'm thinking about. I'm going to put this away real quick before I forget.
Still got that 314 rocking, huh?
Yeah, I got a Vantage shaft. I got a 3... Yeah, I'm just experimenting,
Yeah.
I'm so tall. It feels like I'm 7 feet tall. I need a 30-inch shaft to play with.
When I go back
Got
to
a
wood,
30-inch Wavy EX Pro in my bag I never used.
when I go back to wood after carbon fiber, the wood just vibrates a little too much for my taste now.
You guys, yesterday I played Oscar in the One Pocket tournament, and he plays with that Revo, the 12.9, and I used to watch him play with like a 10.8 millimeter on his Pruitt and just run balls, play on rotation. The stuff he did with that Revo yesterday, he juiced the ball. It was impressive, man. And I
Who
had
was this?
Oscar.
Oh, Oscar, yeah.
He beat me 3-0 on the One Pocket
Here we go,
tournament. And
finals.
so Francis wins the lag, first game here. But I'll tell you what, that's a great opening break.
Wow.
Hangs the ball and hides it. Oscar's going to probably have to either kick long rail and make the 6 and hopefully not sell it a bank on that 15 ball.
Hey, Jeff, do you know why these guys are breaking to this side of the table on this table?
I think it leans a little bit that way because this table here on the left side, it rolls out, and this side it rolls into the pocket.
Okay.
Francis knows that because he's been playing here for years, and it's just a slight
Because Oscar and Ernesto were the only people before Francis that were right-handed that were breaking towards this pocket. Everybody else that was right-handed broke towards the other pocket.
Interesting. Well, Francis is a young guy, pretty flexible. He can pretty much reach whatever shot you want.
Mm-hmm.
So Oscar's looking at playing the 7-13 combination and drawing the ball back, or that's a great break. Whenever your opponent hangs the ball like that, there's not a whole lot you can do. Paul McCaffrey, I'll say hello from you to Mike Mitchell. And he's looking at
Sliding into the 6.
that's a tough shot.
That's a tough shot.
So he's gonna go. He's gonna force follow. Watch this. Force follow the cue ball past the 8, and he double hit it.
Dang.
Yeah, well, see what he's trying to do. He's trying to tie up the balls over here. So right now, the 13 ball goes, the 7 ball goes, the 4 ball goes. If he would have left that shot on the 6 ball, but moved those balls out of the way, Francis could only run
A couple balls.
unless he really
Unless he made a good
creates
shot, yeah.
creates a shot out of it. And that's what he's looking at now. Is he's
Think
gonna
you can-
he's gonna play the 1 ball, the 6 ball, and 13 balls next. Actually, yeah, 4 ball next, yeah. So he might be looking at something even like the 14-9 might go in his pocket.
It's
See
tough
right
to
here?
see from here too. I'm actually looking at the pocket. and
Gotcha.
the 7 might be covered here. It's close.
14-9, I think is next. Watch this.
Fox said he played with an 8mm tip because that's what Ernesto played with.
I think it was like 10.8.
He can get behind the 15 from here too. No.
Yeah. See this no, he's looking at the 10. Something's wired. 10-12. Yeah, 10-12 was wired. So one of the shots is wired. So, and he hit that good because a lot of guys will draw the cue ball back and end up on the rail. He didn't. He hit it just the right speed. So he's going to make the 10 ball, and I think he's making the 10 ball here. No, he's looking at the 14. It must go between the 9 and 10. So I know yeah. But see, if he shoots the 10 ball, he's not going to have another shot.
And he's going to move the 14 towards Oscar's pocket.
Also, that 1-5 might even go. This is the crucial time here. He's got to make this ball. Yeah. If he makes the 14 and makes it, he might just get another shot. So let's see how he hits it. Got to hit it real thin and hit it. Terrible. Yeah, it did
Well,
go,
the
though.
only saving grace is none of these balls go to Oscar's pocket. Maybe the 3.
The 9 ball goes. Watch. He's
If you
gonna
get good on it, yeah.
He wants to come up and he wants to just miss the 9 and run into the 5 ball. If he can run the cue ball into the 5 ball, he'll have a shot on the 9. Watch, this is where running balls and playing straight pool really come into play. So he's a little bit of high left English, and hit the 5. Good shot. He's got a shot on the 9. Now he's going to come up and shoot the 3 ball next. Watch. This is where running balls is an art. I was lucky enough to be able to watch Chohan play here 2-3 days a week. I used to watch his game improve so damn much, which is why I love One Pocket so much, because Chohan made One Pocket look like Nineball rotation as much as he ran the balls. 3 balls next. He wants to stay high to come into the stack so he can, now watch this. He's going to run the cue ball into the 2. The 2 is going to push the 1-10 forward so he gets another shot. He's going to create a shot after this. This is where running balls is so important. See how he hits his shot. Boom. Oh, see that? He popped it too much up in the air. Yeah. So he's just going to give Francis his 14 ball and try and stick him in the jaws of the pocket. But what do you run? 3 there? 4
3,
there?
so it's 3-3, yeah.
Yep, there you go. This is high level One Pocket, guys. No. You give him this ball. If you see how all the balls go on Francis's side, if you try and take that ball out and sell out, you're going to lose the game from there. You just give him the ball.
Yeah.
If you don't know what to do there, you always give him the ball. And same thing goes in One Pocket, Corey. If you don't know what to do, do something simple. Don't try to do too much. And don't go for flyers. New One Pocket players out there.
Yeah.
Unless you're getting like 13-2, which is probably not going to happen anyways. We had some action yesterday in town. The roofer, you guys heard about that, right?
Yeah, he was playing Kings.
Playing race to 4 for 5K, and he won 2 sets. And I think they're going to maybe play again, possibly. Good shot by Francis. He wanted to freeze that ball on the rail. Because when you freeze the ball on the rail and you One Pocket on your opponent, there's nothing. He can't use top or bottom. He can just roll the ball. And, yeah. So Oscar.
Francis has 4? Oh, yeah, that's right, because he rolled one in, yeah.
Yeah. So Oscar's an aggressive player.
Yep.
He might try to bank the 13 into the 1 here and stick the cue ball.
Oscar's so good elevated too.
Well, he's also looking at he's looking at this bank here. I mean, he'll leave the cue ball on the upper right hand side. That's what he's going to try and do. So
Very short.
it's a challenge. He's going to say, "Hey, okay, Francis, you want to shoot this 13 ball?
You're going to open up balls for me.
Yeah, if you miss, then he's. I don't think Francis is going to shoot the 13 because if he misses the ball, he can lose the game, and he pushes balls towards Oscar's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to bank this 8 ball back, cue ball back up table. Now, a little strong, but it's okay. I see a shot here. Oscar can play the 7 ball off the 11. 7 ball goes towards his hole. He follows the cue ball down. But he's going to go 3 rails. Watch this shot. 3 rail shot. Stick the cue ball behind the 1, 7, 11, and go 3 rails. He hit it bad. He's right on target. Look at that. Look where the 13's running. He hits it hard. He puts it right in front of his hole. He knew he hit it bad. These guys know the game, so well, that's a routine shot. Now watch Francis 3 rails. Oh no, he's got the lead. He respects Oscar's game. Yeah, always try to leave a ball in front of your pocket if you can. Now
and the fact that he has the
Watch
balls
his shot
that are
here.
low to the rail too makes it so he's got less places to play safe to.
Same shot again. Watch his 3 rails. He hit it much better, but it's going long. But see, that's what he wanted to do the first time. I think he might have left Oscar might have let Francis see that ball. He did. He's not happy with that. He wanted to hide the 13 by putting the cue ball behind the 11, which he didn't. So Francis is going to bank this ball over, I believe, or kick it. Kick the 13. He's kicking the 13. Nope, he's banking the 13.
Randy, we're talking about Steve, the roofer Steve House.
So guys, they are playing a race to 4 here. Is this one race to 4?
1 race to 4 instead.
This is going to be fun to watch because both these guys play at a pretty fast pace.
Yeah.
They're
extremely straight shooters, and they can both run balls.
Yeah.
A lot of balls.
That's it.
Yeah, they both had their last 2 matches 8 and outs.
Jeff, did you see that shot that Francis did to win the match?
I did not. I was
Oh,
playing.
it's outrageous.
When are you going to have a highlight reel of post up?
I'm gonna make one after this tournament, but
Good.
yeah, I'm gonna show you I've been showing everyone the video, and we'll show the viewers too because I know we got new viewers. We're up to almost 200 viewers right now. So.
Good. That's good. That's good.
So yeah.
So Oscar wanted to go leave that 13 ball a little farther on his side of the table. He's got no balls over there, so Francis might have a free shot here. He's looking at that 10 ball or the 13 ball. He might just bank it. He might bank the 13 into the 10 and put it on his side of the table. See what he does. Nope. Nice shot. Nice shot. Well, Oscar will be looking at the 2-10 combo here, or just give him the 1. So it's 4-3.
What's up, Jay Miles? There's another guy that made an incredible shot on Wednesday night.
Oh, dude, that was crazy.
All right. Oh, he's gonna blast. He's just gonna make the 1 ball and knock the cue ball off the table because no balls
None of these balls go to his hole. Yeah,
Smart.
That's really smart.
They
Well-
changed that rule at Derby City, right?
Okay, so that's a good shot.
Yeah.
And,
You're not allowed to do that in Derby City anymore. I think is what
when
it
you
is.
come to my house,
Yeah.
I just give you that shot automatically. One
want the
time,
ball flying.
I had a guy hit a dual pane window. I thought he was gonna crack it, so I said, "All right, we're gonna change the rules in my house."
If you're planning to jump it off, I'll just take the ball out.
That's exactly. We just all right. You're good.
Yeah.
So let's see what Francis does here.
I'm just gonna get this queued up so
Yeah,
you
you're
can
good.
see it after the rack.
So Francis is going to try and loosen up some balls on his side of the table because right now nothing goes in his pocket. So he's looking at this right now.
Oh, he only put 1 ball.
Oh,
He
yeah.
grabbed the
Francis,
second one.
he knows what he's doing.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
So Oscar's back down to 1 ball now?
Yeah, he only had 2, and he made a ball.
Oh, no, yeah.
So
he
he-
had 3. Now he's back down to 2.
Right, that's
Yeah.
correct. It should be 4-2
Just the
now.
one that you knocked in.
So four. Francis has 4 balls.
Yeah, yeah. This is wrong. This is. I'm just queuing something up
Yeah,
for you.
Got it.
It's 4-2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you got it. So, yeah, Francis is going to try to just run the 10 into the 13, even maybe try to hit the 5 and put it near his hole and bring the cue ball back up table. Watch the cue ball. Watch where it ends up. He's going to try to leave it back up table. A lot of distance here.
Lisa McCord, the reason he jumped the cue ball off the table was because if you pocket a ball and foul in the same shot, the ball that's pocketed, regardless of the pocket that it goes in, does not count.
And he owes the ball.
And so that's why he spotted 2. So he spots the one for the foul, and then he spots the one that was pocketed illegally.
Oh, I see. That's a good shot too. That's a good shot as well.
He might protect it if you hit it a little bit harder. Did he get behind these balls?
Oscar might do it again. He might follow it in again just to follow the ball. Well, he's going to force follow it all the way in. That's the shot because same thing. The balls still don't go in his pocket. And the reason why you do that is you don't want to put Francis at 5 balls. You want to make him earn every ball.
Yeah.
All right. So we got. Have you ever had Ron Lillis come in the booth and say hello?
Not yet. No.
And he is a great guy to know. He knows every
Is he
shot.
here?
He's right there talking.
Oh
to
yeah,
Skippy.
he's sitting there talking to Skip.
You should invite him in one time.
Yeah.
So Francis,
Anytime.
I think, is going to 3-rail the 10 and stick the cue ball in the stack. Watch this. 3-rail it. 1. Hit it way too thin.
Oh, this is going to be bad news.
Hit it terrible. Well, Oscar's
news.
treat up there, but
And there's not really any balls he can play position for.
you see, sometimes in one pocket, you got to let your opponent make a mistake. And look what Oscar got handed to him here. Oh, wow. He got lucky. He got away with it.
Wow.
But Francis can bank the 10 ball.
And Oscar opened up 4 balls.
He
Well,
did.
actually 5 balls will now go to Francis's hole that didn't go before.
This is pretty much a routine shot. He should make this most of the time, almost every time. Francis might win the game off this shot here. Yeah, it's just a basic shot. One pocket. Cross corner.
And Francis only needs 3 more
Yeah,
balls.
so this game should be over here, guys. From Oscar's error on that 10 ball. Yeah. Keep it simple. Gonna shoot the 9 ball. Maybe come off and shoot the 8 or the 5. He's gonna break up the stack a little bit. Yeah, he's fine. He needs 1. He's good.
Probably give it to
All right,
him.
He did. He gave it to him.
He gives it to him. So Jeff, check this out. We're gonna slide over here.
Okay.
This is Francis's position. Let me make sure it shows up on screen. Yeah, this is Francis's position to win the hot seat. So Francis is in the lower left-hand corner, and he has 0 balls currently. So Francis's pocket, lower left, and he's left here, and he runs out from here.
Let's see the shot. Oh, wow. Great shot. He was very fortunate to make that ball.
But he was safe either way.
Right.
Right? And now he combos this 5-1 combo, gets on the next ball, and runs out.
Hell of a shot.
That's a hell of a shot.
That's like Chohan-esque.
Yeah.
Scott Frost. That's his power 1 pocket right there. All right.
Yeah.
Now, didn't Francis break first here? Yeah. This should be out. Yeah. Yeah, he knew. Francis knew.
Yeah.
Francis broke, and he hung the 6 ball in his hole the last break.
Right, exactly.
So it's Oscar's break.
So we've got Francis got 1.
Yeah.
Oops.
People are giving 2-1 out there. All the side bettors on the match.
Wow.
That was before Francis won the lag, but it's a good break. Francis is just gonna. I think he's going to shoot the 5-13 and stick the cue ball right on top of the stack and put the 13 ball over on his side of the table. That's the shot. This is real routine, guys. It lays perfect here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. All right.
Called it.
Oh, yeah. But he didn't get the 13 ball over enough. Now Oscar can
Shoot this
the
2 ball and
Exactly.
leave the cue ball way over on the left-hand side.
Speed is everything.
Yeah.
If he would have got that 13 over more, he wouldn't be shooting this
He
shot.
wouldn't be able to, yeah.
It would be more defensive.
Like imagine if the 13 was on the long rail right now.
Francis is looking to see how he hits the ball because he hit that real good there. Look
Wow.
at his
Oh,
cue
wow.
ball. Look at his cue ball. A really good shot. That's why the break is such a huge advantage in one pocket.
Yeah.
It's like a ball and a half if you break correctly, because you're probably if you break
On
good,
average. On average,
on
right?
average
Because,
it's worth a half a ball to a ball on average.
because sometimes you can put such a devastating break that it's like
Can't escape.
you can't escape it, and then the guy just runs 8 and out, like depending on who you're playing.
Nice shot there. Now Oscar's going to bank this 5 ball because Francis corner hooked him. It's a good shot. This is a good shot too, and a hard shot. Great shot to practice here, guys out there. Play the cue ball. Freeze it to the upper rail. Freeze that cue ball. That's what you want to do there. Now, even though Oscar left Francis a shot, he actually might shoot it. He's going to go for the 1 here because he didn't want to give him that much angle.
And he's got enough speed or enough angle where he can control the speed off the 8 and leave him on the short rail.
He
right?
might even get beyond the 3 ball coming off the 8 here.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's even money to make this ball and do damage. That's Oscar did not put the cue ball where he wanted to put it. Just bump the 8. Well, there you go. So Oscar is gonna
Get these balls out of here, probably. No.
he's gonna go. I don't know. Got options. He's kicking behind. He's gonna kick behind the 1. No, he's not. He hit that much better there. Great shot.
Holy crap.
So now, if Francis shoots the 1, he could make it, but he's probably only going to get 1 ball. So he's not
And
going
he's
to
going to nudge
the
the
1.
9 and the 8 towards the stack, right?
So yes,
Yeah.
exactly right. So and you can lose the game off that shot.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
new players might think, "Oh, I have a 1 ball. I can make it." Well, guess what? If you miss, you can lose the game real quick. So he's just going to play the 3 ball and blast a 3 into the 4 balls and try and clear Oscar's side. He hit it real good.
Really good.
And look at the cue ball. That right there, that's what you want to do.
Wow.
That's how you win games, guys, right there. Look at Francis's cue ball. He froze it, and he moved 3 balls away from Oscar's hole. This is Oscar's break. Who broke the balls now?
Yeah. Oscar.
On that 1 shot, Francis just reversed the break.
Yeah.
So that's just aggressive defense. And that's something that comes up a lot. Now, Francis just changed the whole game. He's got the advantage. Oscar doesn't know what to do
Oscar
here.
can't do with anything with these 3 balls, and he's because he's on the rail, he can't come off the 9 and put it behind the 1.
It's a great shot by Francis. His speed on that cue ball was great. If he was off the rail or even over another inch or so, Oscar's options would have been he can do a lot more. Now looks like he's taking a shot here. See, he's gonna roll the ball and double up. So Francis has to shoot a combination. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That's a good. That's common, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and fire at that combination, but he might here.
He might because he can roll into the stack or
Exactly.
yeah,
It's a free shot.
get below the 5 at least.
It's just buying time. All that came about from Francis's last shot by clearing those balls and freezing the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the strategy comes in, and see how good he hits this ball. He stayed down. Nice shot. Great
Cue
shot.
ball got into the stack to protect the balls.
Oh, nice.
That's nasty.
So now Oscar is going to probably just kick. He's going to try and kick somehow behind that deuce and hopefully
Oh
not
my
scratch.
gosh. Bridging over all them balls.
He's got no choice or take an intentional foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What's he doing?
going for same shot. He's going to go for a bank and leave him long. He hit that pretty good.
Holy crap, what a
That's
shot.
a very
Oscar.
difficult shot to hit.
Wow. Treetop, too.
Holy
Well,
crap, Oscar. He just
That
gained
he's-
himself.
Oscar's smiling right now. He knew he got away with one there.
He has that's a low percentage shot, but he like
Well,
creamed it.
but he hit it good because
That
he
smirk said it all.
still doubled up. Now these guys have been bunting, playing safe. Now Oscar needs to come with a shot here on this 3 ball.
That 6-12 isn't anywhere
Also-
close, right?
I think he's looking at playing the 2 ball. Yeah, you don't want to go for the 5 here. You want to try and he's going to try and bank the 2 ball around his pocket and get safe here. Not easy.
Not easy.
Nice shot. Bought some time there. Didn't
And tied up them balls that Francis had.
Yep.
The other balls are all tied up, so he's got nothing he can do with them.
Francis,
in the meantime.
he's I'm looking at watching his eyes. He's looking at kicking. He's got some options here. I'm not sure what he's going to do. He might even kick the 12 ball back towards his hole and put the cue ball in the stack here, or just come off the 12 and put him behind the 13. That's what he chose to do, behind the 13. That's a good shot. But he didn't get there. Oscar now can shoot that 3 ball. And now look at all the balls. They go in Oscar's pocket. See that? That was kind of a bad shot. But Oscar got aggressive on that bank on the 14, made it. He changed the game back around again.
Oscar can bank this 3 ball and move. Since he's got the bottom of the cue ball, he could potentially put him.
Chris says I'll take Oscar from here if anyone wants to.
You just play the cue ball behind the deuce.
All cue ball, yeah.
Behind the deuce, that's all. Oh, well,
you
that's okay. Mission accomplished. Good shot.
Chris got action in the chat. Take Oscar from here if anyone wants to bet.
Well, Chris, hey man, how are you, dude? People have been talking about you forfeiting your loser side match. You went to the hospital. What the hell happened? You okay?
Yeah, I heard he was having some migraines, really bad ones.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing better, Chris. He's been doing better enough to talk smack in the chat a few times. So
And he's back.
yeah.
All right, Oscar's going to try and bank this ball here, I believe. He got away with it. Good shot.
Yeah.
Oh no. Francis might be able to kick
Kick the 11.
Kick to 13 into
Is
the
that
2.
13? Yeah.
Yeah. If he makes this shot, he might get all 3 of these balls here. Yep.
So he's feeling
Got a little funny there.
That's good, Chris.
He wants to be up on top of that 4 ball. Oh, he let him see it. Oh, he got away with it. Boy, did he ever. Oscar's going to kick the cue ball into the 8. He's going to try and kick the 8 on his side and get behind that 13.
Get behind the 13, yeah. If
He's
got to hit the bottom side of the 8 ball.
Great shot to practice here. Chris.
He's got to hit it thick on the bottom side.
Chris just jinxed him.
He hit it a little thin.
That's the 8 to get back to his side, huh?
Well, I don't think the 8 passes the 13, but he's going to hang it.
Yeah, and he's going to protect it. He can get the cue ball way up there near the third diamond side pocket area.
Chris, I take the bet, but I don't know if Francis has got the heart to beat Oscar. I really don't.
Or he'll just...
Made it almost.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Oscar's in trouble.
Protected it there.
Oscar's either going to kick this cue ball into the 9. He's just going to make the ball for him and stick it there. That's all he can do here. He's got no banks.
Chris Stewart. Who's this Jeff guy?
What's up, Chris Swart? Happy New Year, buddy. So we're playing here at a Hard Times, and
This whole tournament is brought to you by the new business Golden State Billiard Supply.
playing on diamond tables, 4.5-inch pockets, and Predator Arcos balls. Oscar got new sets for every table, and they all play great, man.
Yeah, they play great.
Everybody loves these balls. They all play consistent.
Got rack oil.
Oscar's going to go for this bank. If he makes it, he can win the game from here. Nice shot. Oh, look at that little gratuitous roll he got. Actually, he hit the point and bounced back. He did
Or
get
as Bart
unfortunate
Mahoney
there.
would call it, the elbow.
The knuckle.
What's up, Tim Larson? You're in Texas, man. I heard you got married, and hopefully you're still playing pool. Tell your dad to come out and visit Hard Times. Tim Larson's a great 700-speed player that used to play from Redding, California. He moved to Texas.
Oh, he hit this ball real short.
Yeah, but look at his cue ball. Cue ball's
Yeah.
good. Took care of Whitey. That's what he did. You got to do that all the time.
Oscar got just one ball there, right?
That's correct. 1-1. So Francis is kind of in a pickle here. I think he's just going to try and bank the 5 ball back up table near the side and bring the cue ball back down the bottom rail here. Well, I don't like that shot at all. Horrible shot. Sold out.
Yeah, he sold the...
I'm going to say Oscar's going to get 4.
He
from
only
here.
needs 5.
What's his score here?
3-2.
Okay. He might be out.
If he gets good on this 6,
He might play the 3 ball next.
He is.
No,
No,
he's
he's
playing
not.
6. Yeah, he's all right. He didn't want to come that far up, but I think now he
I
might.
think the 9 might go.
I think he's gonna bank the or make the 6, roll forward, bank the 5, then come back up for the 9 or the 3. Depends on what he needs. Probably the 9. Oscar's got such a great stroke. He might just come 2 rails and play the 9 next. See what he does here. Or come back across and pop the cue ball. Yeah.
Holy.
Hit that ball good, folks.
Hit that ball pretty good.
Hit it
And
too
the 7
good.
goes from here,
He
I
hit
think.
It, he hit it too good, actually. He came farther than he wanted to come. He wanted to be...
I think the 7 might go from where
He
it's
shoot the
standing.
9. He shoot the
9?
9.
Yeah.
The 9 goes more easily. Because if you shoot the 7 now, you're done. Unless you
Yeah,
bank the
yeah,
5.
yeah.
Shoots the 9, then goes for the... Oh, see? Yeah, that's why I mean he came up a little higher than he wanted to come up. God fortunate.
Doubled him
God
up.
fortunate. Doubled him up. So still he's got a free shot here.
5-2, huh?
Oops.
Chris still wants to bet on the washed up guy. All right, $20. You got me. I'll take the Hawaiian. You're a faithful employee to your boss. I'll give you credit. You got action. Nice shot. Kid just got such a silky stroke.
Oh,
man.
it's silly.
Yeah.
A silly, silky stroke.
As long as you stay down and follow through, good things can happen. I like shooting the. Yeah, I just don't want to hit the 1 ball here. He's going to come across for the 9 next. Yeah, 9 next. Francis has 3 now.
4.
4 now, guy. He needs 4. So I think he's going to go 1 or 9, 1, and then try and get the 15 next. After that, see what he does.
Robbie Bowers watching from Greenville,
man.
Texas.
And he sold out. That's it. He hit it terrible.
We've had viewers from Texas, from New York, Florida, and Germany.
I got news for you, Collins. 1 pocket is a worldwide sport, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Oscar needs
2
2 from here.
Needs
This
to get
should-
to the 15.
This should be game over. All right. Just come back 2 rails. He's going to probably play the 12 ball next.
Bart. Fair enough, Bart. South Carolina, Mike Myers.
Right on, man. You know, before Oscar bought Hard Times, he traveled the world many times. Nice shot.
How sick is this?
He only needed 1. That was just a bonus. That looked good for the video.
Yeah, and he used the ball in Francis's pocket to get to the 15.
But if he needed all of them, would have been strong. Nice shot.
Wow.
He needs 1, so this should be it.
He just nudges that one in the pocket to disrespect Francis, let him really know, you know.
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
Well, Francis kind of got a little haphazard running balls there, so.
Yeah. 1-1.
All right, Francis is breaking. I'm going to a little air in here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We're not getting too rowdy. You can leave it open. They can't hear us.
Okay. All right.
As long as we don't get too rowdy.
Yeah. Time we got 7:20. Dinner
We're
time.
Doing pretty good, too, on the other tournament. If we're all ready to
Yeah, it's great.
day 2 on the winner's side, that's pretty good.
Okay, let's see if Francis can hang another ball again. Breaking from the same spot again, and here we go. All So Oscar made a great shot. Francis is going to kick into the 8 ball. Watch this shot here. He's going to kick the cue ball into the 8. Oh, my fault. He's selling out. What was that about? That was terrible. All right, he didn't like it. He's shaking his stick at the table. So Oscar is going to shoot this 9. And it looks like the 12 ball goes. If he can get underneath that 8, he can get on the 12. And if he does that, he can hit the 12 and go into the stack.
He's mildly tree-topped over a ball.
Yeah, it's difficult. He might be doing something different. Yeah. Wow. Francis just shot the same exact shot and hit it the same way.
Wow.
But just in case, look at Oscar got on the 15, which is the right shot. Okay, Francis is in a tough spot here. He's straight in. So he can get 1 ball. If he misses the shot, he can lose the game. He's got to pound it and still get shape and come across. Difficult shot here. See how he hits it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Tough shot.
Punching balls, they're struggling punching.
Oscar's going to cut the 12 ball into the 9 and use the cue ball to run into the 4. So here we go.
Raymond, these are just your traditional Diamond Pro-Am.
Nice shot.
Tables.
Oh, what? Don't scratch him there.
No way.
Well, that was cold-blooded.
Wow.
All right, that was huge. But Francis, I don't even know if any balls go in his hole right now because that 4 ball came up, blocked the 5 ball, and nothing really goes in Francis's pocket now. Except for that 15. That's it. Maybe the 8
Just
goes.
outside the kitchen, there.
Yeah, he's after he makes the 15, he's gonna have to come down. He's gonna come down. He's gonna bank that 12 ball in front of Oscar's hole next. He's going for a lot of follow here. Nice shot. Hit a good speed there. Came a little bit farther down than he wanted to, but he's got a free bank here.
It's that deep shelf, Raymond. They play tighter than they are.
Francis is looking to try to get a shot on the 4 ball next after he banks the 12. It has to get perfect to get on the 4 here. He missed the bank, but he didn't.
It's rolling in. That's why they like that pocket,
Wow,
folks.
that's why. Look at that. I just realized that he hit the rail, bottom rail, middle side coming in, and still went
It was
in the pocket.
above or farther than the second diamond.
Wow.
He tapped the rail.
I learned something here at Hard Times.
Yeah.
Okay, he got on the 4. But now, what's he going to do next? Oh, I like it, but you got to make that shot.
Yeah.
Give Oscar a free bank here.
He only got 2 there, huh? Only got 2.
Yep. 2 to -1. Oscar has, -1. Gotcha. Well, tell you what, Collins, this match is going by pretty quick so far.
It is so far,
What,
yeah.
25 minutes, 2 games already down? You guys act like they got to be somewhere. Good shot. Notice the cue ball, he controlled
Covers
the
the
cue ball.
4.
They got
And the
Nineball
3.
And the 3, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think Francis is going to kick here into something. Can he see that 3 ball? He must. If he can see it, he might be able to make it. Nice shot. Great shot, Francis. Good speed. He actually hit that with a lot of inside English there.
Yeah, tap, tap.
Yeah.
Did something get nudged and the 8 ball doesn't go anymore? Didn't it go earlier, or was that the last game?
No, this is the same game, but yeah, balls got moved. It's called rearranging the furniture.
Yeah.
6 might go.
Francis did that when he tried to make the 3 ball the last
Right, that's what it
last
was.
shot
Yeah.
instead of making that 4 ball. Nice shot there. Open the game wide up. Now all he's got to do is make this 7.
He only needs 4.
Oscar scratching his head. What did I do? This Hawaiian is creative here, man. He can play. Nice shot.
And he nudges the 13. That should be the game.
Well, he still needs 3, right?
He needs 3 more.
So
I think he has an angle here, though.
yeah, he's going to draw back for the 9. Same pocket. Hit that perfect.
Wow.
What a
That good?
stroke.
Yeah, just,
Silky smooth.
not too far. Now he's straight. Now he's straight in. So
2 more, right?
he's 2. Just don't pound it. Just make the ball. See what he does here. I mean, might bank this 13 next.
Drawing
no,
back
he's
for the
going
14.
for the 14. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. He can follow down past the 13 now, too.
Yeah, he just needs 1 here. So just make the ball and you win the game.
Chris is still betting on us.
Yeah, nah.
Not in this game.
Chris, I took 20 with you last game before the game started, so
Look at that.
we got 20.
You can record the video.
Marcelino. What's up, buddy? Too bad you're not here. I know how much you love playing one pocket.
Yeah, great out.
Nice out. All right.
So we're going to switch holes. Oops.
Nineball tournament's going pretty quick, don't you? I mean,
Yeah.
they're keeping up.
Yeah, it's they're doing great. Christie's doing a great job helping out.
Oscar's break.
Good break there. Notice the cue ball. That's
Right on the
perfect.
second diamond, yeah.
You want to get frozen on the rail between the second and third diamond. That's
Yep.
perfect. Francis might try to, just come down in between that 9 and 10 here. See what he does. Yep, just like that. That's the right shot.
Lisa, they decided to do a single race to 4 instead of doing double elimination.
They're both still on Nineball, too. So.
Yeah.
Francis has a date with the wifey, so he's playing a little quicker than normal, but he's got a pretty fun pace to watch.
Yeah, he's got a great pace. Both of them.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
very entertaining.
It's fun to watch when these guys know what they're doing. So yeah, good shot there.
Battle of the pool rooms, hard times versus the jointed queue.
Nice shot. Oscar wanted to get more deep into the stack and freeze him on the 11, but I think Francis is just gonna. I don't know what he's gonna do. Probably come off the 8 ball, possibly.
Yes, Ron, this is the finals of the 1 pocket that started on Thursday night.
Mark Kane got 3rd.
Marquand got 3rd. Joe Jabrone got 4th.
Yeah, that's a good tournament.
Jerry Johnson got 5th, 6th with Carl Wilson? No, Carl got 7th, 8th, I think, with Billy Palmer.
Nice. He's just taking a foul here. Put it right back in the center of the table. So Oscar's going to take that cue ball and bank the 8 into the 3.
Lake McKay was the other 5th, 6th. That's right.
He's going to follow the cue ball back up right on the 11 ball here. Just like that. Nice shot. That's pretty routine.
Francis owes 1, yeah.
Oscar is moving on Francis here big time. So all I can tell you is that Oscar has a huge advantage right now. Francis needs to buy some time and create something here. I think he's just going to bank the 14 down table. He got to do something simple. He really has nothing. Yeah, he's just going to stick the 15, try and tie up some balls on Oscar's side and stick him right against the 6 ball. That's the shot.
Giving the same one like that.
Oh, it worked out. That worked out. Nice shot.
He was correct this time.
But let's see here, man.
Should say 1P.
Oscar's
Okay.
looking at making this
Don't
4
push your
ball.
luck.
Oscar's looking at shooting the 11-6-4 combo and putting the cue ball back up near the 3. Watch this shot. Good shot. Hard to get a lot of juice in that ball, but I don't like it. He didn't put a ball in front of his hole. I think Francis is going to try and
Francis can
clear.
remove balls, yep.
Francis might even bank the 15. Yeah, he's looking around, looking for a wired ball. Nothing's wired. Doesn't see nothing. Does he? He sees something.
12 ball.
I see it. 14 into the 10. 14 hits the 5 and the 12 ball. That's it. Rolls it forward. Wow, what a shot. See if he gets a shot afterwards. He did not.
No dice.
And he put another ball in front of Oscar's hole. That's
And
cold.
a lot of the balls are protected except for the 5.
He's just going to clear balls here to blast. Just no good. Left Oscar a bank.
Yep.
No
And
bueno.
he's spotting 1 right now.
Yeah, no bueno. Well, if Oscar makes his bank, He might just run 8 right now, guys.
Yep.
Oscar's got serious eyes. I can see it. Gonna try and get on the 10 ball next, I believe. Make this 15. Hit it terrible. Hit it terrible. That's a shot. You should. It's like a layup. I mean, that's like 75% to make that bank. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta practice that. If you're gonna be a player, you gotta make that bank a lot. What's up, Annalise? She's a road player traveling the country in her Honda.
Annalise Bananalise. I like that.
Tell me you've been playing some one pocket, Annalise.
That game is horrible. Oh,
Oh, Nick.
my 2 horses, baby.
Good. Oh, we got a nasty kick, but notice how he tied the balls up. Yeah, Oscar's gonna shoot.
See this 9, I think.
He's shooting the 14 first.
Nick, did you play
Oh, yeah.
14 first,
Yeah.
3-0?
and he's gonna come up table for that
No
8
tough
8 ball
matches?
or the 9.
She has been playing one pocket.
Yeah, I just got a little lucky. I just not waking up, like not getting out like I'm supposed to.
Good shot.
But I got.
You ever match up there in Arizona with anybody playing one pocket, man?
No, I hate that game.
Well then, I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you.
No,
You should learn the game.
Oh, I feel good. I get rotation action.
That's good. But on the days that you don't get rotation action, you should be getting one pocket action.
No, I like my money.
You just got to learn to play the game correctly, man. I mean, all the good one pocket players in Arizona, and there's a ton of good players out there, man. Bernie Pettipiece, he's still out there playing.
Yes, he is.
He's a good old guy to play.
Yes.
Bobby Emmons, Scott
No.
Frost,
I don't even put. No.
he still plays good though. I see, that's a good shot.
Not if you leaked out. This is a 7 ball.
I think did he though? Can he see the 7? He wants them to shoot the 7.
I'd shoot the 7.
I would
It
shoot the
doesn't do
7
anything.
too. You're right.
It doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
unless
no, you
hit
can't.
that 2 ball thick.
He can't see it. The 8 ball's got him covered up.
Oh,
He
you're gonna leave him a 3 ball combo.
can't. He can't shoot the 7, man. You're not even a one pocket player.
An
You need
easy
to
3-ball
pipe down.
combo.
Pipe down.
3-ball card.
Come
The
back-
4-10-9.
No problem, man.
Come back when this match is over, damn it.
I'll play you. But all I know how to do is pocket balls.
I know. If you get a shot, you might run 8 faster than most people.
No, I take my time.
How come you don't like one pocket?
I just don't. I can't get into. I'll probably play good 4 games and I get bored.
Try play 500 a game. See how you like it then.
Yeah, from those guys, I need a spot.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know. I mean, just try.
Like
Yeah.
Roofer. If he gives me 2 balls, I might play.
You might. Be careful what you ask for, man.
I have to try it.
He's
Imagine.
gonna stand up right now and wave you.
9-7.
He's listening in the chat.
He would never give you 9-7. It'll be 10-8 if
Yeah.
anything.
No, hell no. I never
So
do. 10-8.
Oscar's gonna
That's
put-
like playing even.
No, it's not.
I'll take 10-8 in all the breaks.
Yeah. Well, come on. You match up tight, man. Come on.
I'm just saying.
People respect your firepower. You showed too much of
Firepower
it.
doesn't mean anything when you can't move.
Well, then learn the game. Be better. Be better. Come back when you're playing better.
I want you guys to notice
wait
what
until I get
I want you
gray
guys. I want you guys to notice what just happened with Nick. He said, "I hate this game. I'd never play it." And the second that he heard 500 a game and he might get 2 balls, he's ready to play.
He's ready. Keys are in his bag.
If anybody,
I got lucky against Oscar.
oh wow,
You came back hard in that match. What
Well,
you
yeah,
did?
but he miscued on a 6 ball and left
Right,
me,
right.
4 or 5 balls. But I mean,
Oscar's got Francis trapped here.
Who has the ball here?
oh,
Oscar.
here you go, dude. Just 2-row the 1 ball, force fall, and put him right behind the 3.
It's a hard shot to hit from there.
Oh, it's golden. You don't sell out anything. You might move balls. But
He's just gonna put him behind the 10 ball and freeze him there, not leave him nothing. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's the right shot. Sometimes you don't know what to do. Do something super simple.
I
But
just kick over behind the 9.
no, now he just comes off the 4 ball and gets behind the 9. You don't kick behind the
No,
9.
you kick behind the 9.
Come off the 4 ball.
No.
Yeah, watch.
The pack,
Nick's trying real
pack
hard
is
to
too
get.
big.
You
Nick's
might
trying
be
real hard to
9-7.
get 2 balls from
Pack is too
Steve
big.
right now.
He's gonna run right into the pack.
He's calling the wrong shot.
Yeah, on purpose.
Behind the
See?
9
Look
ball.
at- watch. Oh, okay. He hit it good.
He did hit it good.
Good job, horse.
That's the shot. So Oscar, see what he does here. He's just gonna come off the 12 and stick him right back in the stack. You gotta lean on the guy. That's all.
I would have fired the bank.
I was gonna say it might be better to do it off one of the balls that's in front of his hole because they're all tied up right now.
Not enough.
He let it get away. Bad cue ball. Well. Hey, who's Ronnie Rattan?
Who?
Ron Rattan.
Oh,
He said his heart pumps Kool-Aid? What in the hell?
Ron, you had me even whenever.
Oh,
you
look
were
how
in
this shot turned
Arizona.
out. Did you just see that?
Nice shot, Francis. That was very creative, and you controlled the cue ball nicely.
What did he
Chris
say?
wants to
What did he
play.
say? Who, Chris who?
It just
Good time.
people.
Oh, no, he got me even on rotation. I already told him.
Hey,
I'm not playing one pocket. I hate the game.
you used to play Francis back in the day when you were living here.
I played rotation with him.
Here,
I never played him one
here's a
pocket.
question I got for you. You were here for a while, living in Sacramento, right?
Yeah,
You were working at the
Couple
casino.
months.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
there for like almost a year.
You were like the
Yeah, it
cage,
was like 8 months or something.
you were the cage boss.
Yeah.
Okay. You held all the power with those chips, man.
Yeah.
Are you still doing that? Oscar's in a pickle here. Can't really do much.
That 5 is deep.
He's looking to just, put him behind the 10 ball so he can double him up. Just buy a little time. That's all he's doing, really. Yeah. Don't scratch him. He scratched. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
How did that
Okay,
ball not go?
guy.
Wow.
Dang.
So Francis is just going to make the 10 ball and roll the cue ball back up
Shit,
on the 8.
Just fire the one ball.
Take it easy, man.
He's corner hooked on the
That's
one,
how
Nick.
bad-
Otherwise, he
how
would have
bad-
already shot it.
That's how bad it is.
This is a game of patience.
That's how bad I am. Now,
You-
give me 3 balls.
The 10 ball into the
Alright.
7.
I would just roll up on the 10 ball. Take a intentional foul.
Nice shot. Well,
Good. Look at that.
he moved 3 balls over.
Oh, there you go.
Oscar's in trouble.
Oster's going to come off the 9 ball here and try to. I think he's going to do that.
Come off the 9 and make the 5.
No, not
don't
make
think
the
he's gonna
5.
make
Just
it.
try and get underneath the 5.
Underneath
That's
it,
too
yeah.
tough. He's got to do something here to. Yeah. He's going to try and get behind the. Yeah, that's a good shot. If he gets behind it,
Too long.
hit it too. You're right. He did. That's terrible.
He's trying to get behind that 4, huh?
But here's the thing. It's a little funny still. I think I like to go rail first here.
No, I shoot the 10, 2, 5.
I shoot the 5 right now. I don't know. 10-2-5, you like that? I don't like that at all.
I like it with
I
draw.
don't even touch those balls. You got to execute this right because there's a lot of distance here. I like
Cross
going.
the 8.
I
Cross
like.
the 8.
He's gonna go rail first and make the 5 ball.
Oh, cross the 8 with inside.
No.
He was looking at he was looking at the bank for
2.
in case.
Should have made them both.
He was looking at the bank for insurance. That's what he came down here to look at.
He hit that pretty
Made
sweet.
'em both.
Just in case the 2 went in after because it was so straight, he was looking at the bank for insurance.
He hit
Oh,
it.
we broke even playing one pocket 2 years ago. Stop asking for weight, you nit.
Nice shot.
Real nice shot. He opened up the 13 too. Look at this.
Well, as good as he runs balls, he needs 5.
Yeah.
You got the 7 next. Come out. I don't know if the 6 goes. 12 might go.
Uh-oh.
You got a little straight there.
Yeah, he's very straight.
Yeah.
Well, he can stop it and bank the 11.
I think he's gonna bank the 15 next. Just draw back, bank the 15.
Oh, is that the 15?
Yeah.
My eyes are bad. I don't plan on playing that game for a very long time.
Yeah. It's all good, man. You're a rotation player. We gotta line you up. Oh, the cook's coming to talk to Oscar.
Oh, we're out of food.
Here we go. See how he banks this ball.
Oh, he hit it good.
He hit it perfect. He made it.
Said someone needs to go get some more rice. Everyone's buying these bento
Nice shot.
boxes.
I think
We're out of gyoza.
Oh, God.
Gyoza's gone.
13 is the game ball.
he needs 1.
He needs 1.
All right. This game should be over. If he makes this, is he gonna put Francis on the hill?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
race
sir.
to 3, right?
Race to 4.
Four.
They
Oh.
single race to 4.
Oh, really?
Hey, Ronnie says, "Happy New Year, Nick."
Oh, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Santa Claus didn't come for me, so I'm not playing the one pocket.
What are you talking about? You got married to a beautiful woman, man.
I did. Thank you.
Santa
Thank you
Claus.
very
Santa
much.
Claus showed up. You're living life.
Yes.
Good for you. There it is. All right,
it
Francis
is.
on the hill,
Straight shooter.
Just like that.
and it's his break.
His break, yeah.
He broke serve. Oscar let the cue ball get away. How you know him? Is that right?
Wait,
It should be.
yeah. that
It
is
should be
his break,
Francis's break. It's
Mhm.
it's
It's odd,
it's
yeah.
even.
Look at
It's
all
even.
that action along the wall.
3-1.
Yeah.
Which guy you want to pick?
Well, Oscar was just
Skippy?
shooting in this hole.
When you play Skippy some rotation, he's been playing a
Dude, I
lot.
gave him 2 games when I got here, and I lost, and he quit winner.
Why? He quit winner?
Yeah, he had
What
something
was
to
his
do at
reason?
6. So he had something to do at 6, and I had something to do at 6. So I was like, hey, afterwards, I'll get the table, and we'll be good, right? We come over, and he sits right over there, and I'm hitting balls. I'm like, hey, you ready? He's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody. And then an hour goes by, and he ends up playing the roofer right next
If
to me.
I
Oh my
ask you guys
gosh.
right now,
He's
if
scared, man.
Francis realizes right now that this was supposed to be his break, can he take the break and
Nope.
re-break?
It's done.
If he let Oscar break, it's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
In my opinion, unless
I don't-
they both agree to it, then they would re-break.
Good shot. Oscar's just.
Who broke first?
Francis.
Francis did.
He
So
won the
it's
leg.
3-1 right now. It's Francis's break.
Yeah, should have. Yeah, Oscar's just going to come up the 11 and put him back by the 14. Hopefully not sell at a bank.
Break up those 2 balls.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Hit it good. Nice speed.
Francis needs to play better. Really. That's
I mean, Francis could now. I mean, he could actually
Crazy.
kick. He could do a lot. He can kick that 12 ball towards his hole and stick him back on that 15-7. But it's such a hard ball to hit. If you hit it wrong, you can sell out the game here. So, but Oscar made a nice shot there.
Rudy's playing Adrian on table.
What are you talking about? Kicking up at 12?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Kicking out 12, put him in the stack.
Yeah. He's just gonna blast him up table.
Oh, this is
Don't leave a bank here on that 14. I don't like that. Look at this shot.
wow.
Nice shot, but left the bank. Yeah, the way Oscar, but good cue ball.
Well, this is gonna be
Look
good.
at-
'cause
The 9
the-
came out far
the
enough where
15
this.
The 15 is gonna come over, right?
The
Yeah.
14, he's going to have to hit it hard enough
Or
where
the
the 14 gets out of
He
play.
just wants
Yeah.
to make the ball and bring a cue ball. Just make this bank and get up and get a shot in the 13 or 3.
Saw that
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, nice shot. Oscar should be out here. I got a feeling he's going to show what he can do. Every ball, the 10, 12, 3, 13, 11, 1. 6 balls go in his hole right now.
Spencer and Augie playing too.
Good. Well, that's good. Soon Nick and Skippy should be playing too.
I wish. I told him he got me even now since he quit winner.
What did you guys play for?
I gave him for 200, 2 to 10.
You didn't make him bet more money.
2 to 10.
He's been playing sets for a lot of money, 500 a set.
Yeah.
You know, maybe his
Well,
money.
we were
Hey,
just trying to have some fun, but I go, you got me even now.
he's got a a pretty
I would
girlfriend.
have played all night with 2 to 10, but he didn't want to play anymore. He ended up playing the roofer, and roofer took all his money.
Wow, did he really?
Yes.
Well, Roofer is just such a mean guy.
He's a mean guy.
He's having a hell of a weekend, man. See, Skippy's got Christmas that he just got done. He got a girlfriend, I think, that, who knows, all his Christmas money went to her. And now it went to the Roofer.
Yeah, roofer. Yeah.
So what does Oscar do here? Does Oscar try and get on this 12 or go up and
For
play
the
the
one.
play the 1? I don't know. All his balls can go here, so it's
Is that combo dead?
8-6.
The 8-6 combo?
No, it looks like it goes right into
he's
the
going to play the 12 next, I think, and
Or you draw
then-
to the 1 ball.
yeah, he's got a big lead
Pardon
here.
me,
So.
guys. I've been in this room for a while.
Yeah, he
Hit
didn't
it
really.
harder.
You can tell Oscar's had a long day.
Yeah.
You still gonna slice it in?
Yeah. If he makes it, he's got shape on the 1.
Oh, he's spinning it.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Don't
Clip it.
double
Give
up.
him
Oh.
give him a little roll
Look at
there.
that.
Wow.
I thought he was gonna scratch. That was a bad roll.
What Melina Mike said about Nick?
He needs 1. Oh, I'm sorry. He needs 2. This is ball number 7 if he makes it. He made it. Needs
More
1.
Nick is by the mic.
So now,
Nick-
Oscar's going
Oh,
to
yeah,
shoot.
Mike.
Oscar's going to shoot the 14, 8, 6 ball.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a shot. And stick the cue ball on the 5.
Yeah. The
Well, it
bank's
does
rubber.
because it makes it throw towards the pocket, right?
He's Mr. Knit, dude. I got a jersey coming for him.
Nice shot.
Just like that.
Nice shot. He held up the cue ball. So Francis is going to Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do here. He might just try to kick 3 rails and kick the 6 out of there, buy some time.
Just say it. Francis is screwed in this one.
He's going to kick 3 rails. That's all he can do. 1 rail. Just get behind that 6. That's all right. Buy some time. I don't even like messing with that 8. I just like to come off the 5 ball. Put a ball up table.
Hide the 6. Like hide your cue ball from use the 6. Go forward, right?
There you go.
I just want to hide the 6 ball. Francis is going to kick the 6 ball away from his hole. Grind it out. He's also looking at that bank. But what do you get? He might go 3 rails here. He's going to bank the 14, go 3 rails. Thinking about that. You got to juice this ball, hit it hard with a lot of speed. Tough shot here. This is where billiards comes into play. Hit it short. How's the cue ball looking though?
Kiss. Oh my goodness.
He got behind it. Good shot. Good cue ball. Always play the cue ball first,
yeah.
gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
That's why. Nice shot. Well. He's kicking. No, he's just clearing the balls up table.
Look at this cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, you got to play the score. When you're up 7 balls to 0, put the balls up table. Don't go for a flyer.
Make him try to get him back one at a time because he'll make mistakes trying to make those balls. Yeah.
Francis is trying to get the balls back down table. Oscar's trying. Oh, he hit that terrible. He hit it bad. The cue ball got away. Now he might try to cut this in.
Yeah, why not? You need one.
Yeah. Just don't scratch or come in the stack. Do something silly. Yeah, just put it by your hole. Okay, well.
You kick at it or you bank at it?
See how hard Francis wants to grind this game.
Or see if he wants to redraw.
Alex Bradley, that's true. Take care of Whitey. Whitey will take care of you. That's correct. Put him in the stack here.
Nice.
Good shot. This is where Oscar's going to just,
Tap, tap, tap.
yeah, he wants to just come down table. Make sure you get a rail. You know, don't hold a ball. Oh, he's going to try and bank it right here.
No way.
Don't scratch him. Watch out, Scratchy.
Oh my god.
And he made the ball.
Made it.
Well, he needed 1. So,
Dang.
all right, 3-2.
Shot.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see John Schmidt come up here for this thing.
Tell me about
Yeah,
it.
he won it last year.
Yeah, I think they added more money last year. Plus, he played Oscar last year, didn't he? Pretty sure John lost. John beat Oscar playing some even 1 pocket.
So it's 3-2, right?
Some 1 pocket highlight reels to make, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes, we have some shots.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this door, guys. It's
Yep,
getting
yep,
toasty
yep.
in here. Sorry, Nick.
That Arizona heat coming with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool out there. It's been raining and windy and everything
Yeah.
out there. Yeah, I love this weather.
Let's see what he does here with this
He's breaking
break.
again?
No.
No.
Oscar broke the last 2.
That's a good break. That's a decent break. Oscar's got to be real patient here. He wants to try and get behind that 12-10.
Oh, force follow.
I agree, Randy. Yeah, he's gonna get force follow behind that ball here. Let's see. Oh, he scratched. Look at this. Wow. Cold-blooded.
Right as it was going to hang.
That's not good.
Oscar doesn't even really care about the money. He just likes to win. He just likes to win.
It's not over. He still needs 8 though.
He likes the competition, I can tell. So Francis is in the driver's seat here, man. Look at all these balls are wide open. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get at least 4 or 5 balls here.
5 are completely open.
This is a little tough because think about it. He has to come off that 10, right?
The 1 ball goes. Everything goes, man. Yeah, he might be out here.
I might draw this ball over the 2 ball.
If he runs out here, he'll be out of the building in like 3 minutes. I guarantee it. You play the 7 next. 1 ball goes. 3 goes.
There you go.
Hit that perfect. He'll be going in the stack here, I'm pretty sure.
Or into the 4.
Yeah, I just like to play it over to the 4, yeah. Just bump the 4 out. If you bump the 4 out now, you can 9-ball goes next. Or soon. Now I don't like it.
I
Now.
have to draw off the 6.
Yeah, you're right. Right. But even still, he might. Don't do something silly here. Just make this ball, man.
And Marshall, table 5.
See what I mean? Don't just make the ball. That was now. Look how many balls go in Oscar's hole.
Dun, 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 dun. I took the bait.
Yeah. How many balls did you get? You got 4?
You got 4.
Well,
Okay, so you make the 8 and it comes to the 9, or you try
Yes.
to play the 13?
no. You come on and play the 9 right now. Yeah. And the 9. Oh, I hit that. Yeah. Now you're gonna. What I'd like to do here now is
Come into the 1.
no. You play the 9 ball
You have
next.
2 automatically.
You play the 9 next. 'Cause if you get the right angle, you can go into the stack and you can loosen up all those balls. Remember, the 2 ball still goes too. He got on the wrong side.
He's still good.
He's still okay, but he can't. Yeah. Might be going case game here, folks. Francis had a golden opportunity right there.
And he blew it.
Well,
You hear me, Francis?
is Oscar going to try and get on? He's going to try and get in the 3 ball. Excellent shot.
You hit it good.
Got an angle. Now,
Down there for the 2.
well, now if he makes his ball, he can run into some of these balls here to loosen him up and get a shot in the 2. That would be the ideal way. If he actually can bump that 6 ball and get into the 5 ball, so just come in with inside English and just try and bump. I like to try to bump the 6 ball here. Even the 115. See how he hits it. This takes a lot of focus here. He's just taking that 2.
I think
The 5 doesn't go?
Think the 4.
I don't think the
No,
5
ball
goes.
doesn't go.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
And if
Now-
it's the 4 or the 6.
No, yeah. From here, you're definitely going to be banking the 6 ball. Yeah. And that was huge.
It's at least going to be 4-4.
What's the ball count for?
It's
Yeah.
3-4 right now, but
Got
it's
it.
at least going to be 4-4.
I tell you what, this has been a real fast finals match so far.
Yeah, we've already
guys.
played 5 games.
It's only not even 8 o'clock. It's like an hour.
Yeah.
I'll commentate this anytime. All right.
There you go.
He came a little short. He wanted to be a little higher
short,
up.
Yeah.
He's banking the 6 ball for sure.
6 ball and following off the side of the 4.
Be ideal if he just hung it up.
The only thing that sucks, right, if you follow this and you miss it, you can shoot the 14, right?
You could, but when you hit it that good, you don't have to worry about it. Now he can bank. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, I already put the
Now,
score up.
guaranteed he's banking the 14 now.
Easy, Tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Did he owe a ball?
He owed one, yes.
Okay, so that changes a few things. Tie ball game here. Oscar's got the advantage, but Francis is going to bank this 14 ball. He's got to go for it. Yeah, 4-4. Bank the 14 and stick it right there. He's going to make this bank. No pressure. See how he hits it. Does he stay down? He did stay down. Nice
Jimmed it.
shot. All right, there it is.
Well, he needs
That
these
should-
3
that should be
balls,
it.
and that's it.
Draw back for the 13. All right. Got a little fun. Yeah, he's all right.
He's 2.
He's 2.
He needs 2.
He
yeah.
got straight, I think. Don't do it.
Hey, baby.
See, that's the thing. Close the door for a second, Nick.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Francis is such a great natural player, but I remember when he played Jason Williams, even 10 ball, he lost badly. You know, and I think Francis has been used to just taking games that he has a slight edge in, and he knows what Oscar can do, man. I mean, you know, that's the routine. He should just be out there. I'm surprised he even tried that.
Well, I'm shocked that he didn't fire.
Yeah. Well, All right. Time to grind. Oscar's looking at this bank combo. He's looking at come off the 1.
Hey, you can't because of the 4-ball.
Well, you come up behind the 4 ball. No, he's not going to do it.
No, you have to play safe.
Yeah.
That's
He can cut this ball in.
you can.
That's terrible. He knew it. He wanted to come right in the bottom rail and lay it down.
Too hard.
This might be it right here. Left him a
That's the
shot.
plan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All day.
Say goodnight, Irene.
There it is,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Good
Francis Rita
Good
Rita
job.
is our champion.
Nice shooting, Francis. Good job.
9-ball,
Very
4-ball,
good
no
shooting.
lead.
Yeah, we are going to continue streaming. We've got 9-ball action, probably at least for the next couple hours.
Yep.
Chuck Markulis 9-ball has 111 players in total and $3,500 added. So we got all that action
Yes.
coming up.
You guys eating hot chocolate in here?
Yesterday, that was John's.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, well, if Francis hangs around, we'd get him in here, but I'm pretty
What's
sure
that?
he's going to bolt out of here.
let me see if I can talk to him.
Yeah.
He says he doesn't speak English, but he's gonna. I'm gonna talk him into it.
Okay.
Here he's coming. We got Francis Rita Rita coming in here, guys. For a
Right.
second.
Nice. I'm excited for this. Good shooting, dude.
Dude,
That's some good stuff, man.
pressure.
A lot of pressure playing Oscar, of course, but yeah, tell me how the match felt, man. How'd you feel? Things go as
Felt-
planned? You felt comfortable the whole time, or?
No, well, towards the beginning a little bit, and then it got a little more nervous. I got a little more nervous.
As you were getting closer to
Yeah.
finishing the deal?
Yeah.
What about playing him for the hot seat? That match.
Oh, that's even.
that was
more
tougher.
pressure, yeah.
More
Hell yeah.
nerves then? Do you?
I got a question for you, Francis. You had a diamond table that had pockets of 4 1/4. Is that right?
Yeah, that was the standard one.
These are 4 1/2. So if your table is 4 1/4, these
No, I
pockets,
think they're the same as
Are they?
these. Yeah,
these pockets seem tight or just standard to you.
standard.
Okay, I got you.
Why were you breaking to this side of the table instead of that side of the table?
Yeah, we were curious about that.
Because only you, Oscar, and Ernesto break to this side, even though you're right-handed. Everyone else that's right-handed was breaking to the other side.
I could see the angle better when I cut balls.
Into that pocket.
Yeah,
Really?
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
I know it's weird because right-handers should usually go the other way. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Usually.
Brenda Ray says Maui boy, way to go.
Yeah.
Who?
Brenda Abe.
Oh, thank you.
Spencer
That's,
Ladden's waving at me.
The guy.
I owe him push-ups.
The guy that taught me how to play, that's his wife.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Owner of Maui Family Billiards.
Oh, no way. I
Yeah.
went there 20 years ago. I had so much fun there. Love that place, man.
Owner of Maui Family
Guys,
Billiards.
they got good players in there.
Yeah.
That's where you used to play.
Yeah.
Francis, I just want to ask you about one shot in your hot seat match, okay?
Oh, the 4-ball?
Yeah, I've got it right here. When you were here, obviously you were just looking at sticking the cue ball in here, right?
No, I was gonna go. I'm going for it because I'm down 3 balls
Yeah.
and it's a double play. If I miss it, I got the cue ball behind the stack.
Right.
But I just got lucky to where the lane just opened up.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
I mean that's the only way I could have done it.
Good shot.
That's a good shot. I mean, you didn't have any other options that you thought about doing? When
No,
you're looking over the table, you didn't see anything
I
else.
didn't see anything else.
You couldn't have played safe or anything. You're just trying to push the pressure because you're on the hill.
Yeah,
or...
and I mean
It was hill.
Yeah, hill, but I'm down 3 balls, so I'm going for it.
Yeah.
You gotta
Either-
give yourself a chance to win.
Yeah.
And plus, it'll work out right if I make it. If I don't, it'll be a save.
Yeah. That was a fantastic shot, man. That was really cool.
But yeah, playing these guys, I mean, puts a lot of pressure on me.
Yeah.
So, Francis,
Yeah.
you got
Really?
any matches lined up? You gonna have any challenge matches? Somebody you want to play? Anybody you want to play out there? Like some rotation or one pocket?
Well, as of right now, I'm only looking towards just one pocket.
Okay, good.
Because rotation, because I haven't been playing. I've just been working and going to the jointed queue.
Yeah. That
And
place
that-
looks amazing, by the way.
And
Joe.
that's
does.
it. So, other than that,
Sean DeMonte was talking about doing a challenge match in the back room of the joint, and
mhm.
what better guy to break that in than you?
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah,
you,
if-
you need to have an opponent to play. I know a while ago you played Jason Williams some rotation. And he
Yeah.
beat you. Would you consider playing Jason Williams another set of rotation on a diamond table?
As of right now, no.
Maybe like in next month or something like that. Or would you play him some one pocket?
Yeah, I'll flip the coin in one pocket.
Okay,
but
good. Okay, good.
rotation,
He's got a state course and likes to match up, so maybe you guys can do a set of both. Who knows?
Oh.
Maybe next time you can do one pocket.
yeah, if I'll do one pocket for now, because I just feel like my stroke isn't there.
I got you.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious from the way you played today that your
Yeah,
stroke isn't there.
No, I'm serious. That's why
Everyone in the chat hates you right now
No,
because you
some
played
shots-
so good.
Some shots I feel like I'm just gonna. 'cause
Yeah.
The cue, it's totally different. You could control the cue ball if you miss.
Yeah.
You're playing safe at the same time.
Yeah.
Francis, I'll give you some props. I was telling a story on the stream. 3 years ago, Roofer used to give you 10-7, and you couldn't win.
Yeah.
Remember, Rudy,
Yeah.
George Paggy Lyons, Zaldi all went in. They lost all their money betting on you, and then over the next couple of years, you learned a lot about the game. Who do you attribute your one pocket game to as far as learning the game the correct way? John Henderson?
John Henderson is one of them.
Yeah.
Steve House and Al Romero.
Little Al.
Yeah.
Oh,
You used to
wow.
play Little Al too.
Oh yeah, 30 a game, because he always say, "Oh, let's play." So I don't really want to play him big money because he, works on my queue and stuff like that. he made a butt for me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
And also, so those three guys, Roofer, Al Romero, and Steve House.
yeah,
Or John Henderson.
John
yeah,
Henderson,
John
yeah.
Henderson,
Who do you think you played the most with those 3 years to really improve your one pocket game?
Steve and John.
Good, because I remember, Steve used to have your number, man, for like a
Yeah.
year and a half, and you played him all the time. You
He-
guys would get here early sometimes and play 3 or 4 hours, but
Yeah.
you play like 2 or 3 days a week all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Your game jumped up a lot, so good
Now
job.
I lost that action because he's asking for a spot.
Well, I remember last
It's
time.
great. And guess what spot he's asking? And
No.
tell me if it's a fair game. He's asking 10-8 from me.
No,
Thank you.
should be one ball if anything.
It's like crazy.
I mean,
That's why.
honestly,
That's another reason why I don't really play anymore. Is
okay,
because
well, no,
It's
here's the
tougher to
thing.
get a match.
yeah,
The better you play, you got to give up spots now and then. But as good as you play, man, people like to watch you play, and you're playing great.
You are playing great.
You're staying down good. You're following through. You're doing all the right things. But we want to see in action again. So that's
no,
all
I don't
saying.
mind playing him again, but I can't give him no 10-8. It's,
You can give him a ball at this point.
So
I
I
remember
feel
last
like-
time. Last time you played him even, you ran right through him. Like you beat him out of 8 games pretty quick. And it was disheartening for him to watch you just run 8. You were running balls great. So now he wants to have you run 10. He knows you can run 8. Now he wants to see if you can run more. Offer him 9-8. Say you got 9-8.
he's, you know what? His game is coming back to where he used to play.
When you put
'Cause he's-
pressure on somebody.
No, yeah, of course. That's a whole different ballgame if you put pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the
But
way,
what I learned from him is putting the cue ball in the stack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And John Henderson taught me how to play the score. Because I used to just go for everything.
You're an offensive player. I get it.
And now, John Henderson, when playing him all the time, that's him and Al is the guy that made me play the score.
Right. So it just goes to show all you one pocket players out there, if you get a chance to play a guy who knows how to play the game correctly, play him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go play the old guys, and you're gonna learn a lot. And we need more one pocket players up here.
No, for real, yeah.
So
I didn't like the game
Foch.
at first.
I remember that. It was an old man's game, and you're a run-out player, man.
Foch says he'll take 9-7 now.
There you go. Don't worry about these guys.
No,
Martin says 14-5.
See, from 11 to 5, from 14 to 5, because I beat Oscar.
We're gonna give Martin the Action Award for 2021.
Absolutely.
He was in most action.
He won that
No,
award.
he is.
He won that award in February.
He's a good guy. I like him.
Everybody
Yeah.
loves Martin, man. He's a sweetheart, gentleman.
He doesn't complain when you play. He just
Tries
plays
his heart
the
out.
game. Yeah.
Yep.
We want to see him in action again too. So
Yeah.
either way, man, Francis, I would like to see you match up on a stream table. They're gonna get a streaming booth at Join a Queue, I heard.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's being built right now.
Is
Yeah.
that right? Oh, that's fantastic.
I think it has roller shades on there too.
Sweet.
Probably.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we're gonna get some
I think my wife's listening, and this is Collins that's waiting for
Yeah.
the roller shade my wife been asking. So I think $1,000.
I gave him
now
all the
I
information
could
he
buy
needed.
roller shades now.
I gave
for
him all
my
the
house.
information he needed.
All right, guys.
One more question before we leave. What kind of queue are you playing with right now?
Right now, I'm playing with Joey Chin with the Predator
It
shaft.
is a Joey
Which
Chin.
shaft is it?
Vantage shaft.
Vanish shaft. You
Yeah.
like Vanish better? than Queue
Hazel.
Huh?
Nice.
Hazel K.
Well, shout out to your queue maker, Joey
Oh,
Chin.
yeah.
And you finally got a queue you like. You went through a bunch of them in the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Good for you, Francis. Good job, man.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you, guys.
shooting,
You
man.
did great. All right, go
Are
home
you
to
guys still in
wifey.
the 9-ball?
We're still streaming it, yeah.
No, in the tournament.
I'm not playing the tournament.
No,
Jeff,
Jeff, you
is
still
still on the
Oh,
winner's
okay.
side, yeah.
We're gonna
Have a good night, guys.
All right,
Yeah.
buddy. Get some rest.
Cool.
Good.
Cool stuff. Good
I'm
stuff.
glad we talked him to come
Me
in
too.
For a few minutes.
Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
for
good.
that, Jeff. Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's all good.
I do want to go get a picture of the bracket, so I'm going to go out there and
We're gonna take 5, everybody.
see where we're at. Yeah.
Take a 5-minute break and we'll come back with another match pretty
Yeah,
soon.
probably another match. Yep.
All right, cool.
Are you guys still streaming the 9-ball, you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see who's on.
Huh?
Let me see who's on.
Oh, who's in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the right side, the people that have been talking.
Yes, I did, Alejandro Moreno.
Andre and Joseph, your orders are ready.
Oh, my buddy, Randy Walker. I've watched a lot of his One Pocket game and
Yeah.
learned a lot. He's gonna start. Where is he?
Bart said you got lucky.
Yes, sir.
You got some tournaments coming up at your place, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Next week. Next week.
Yeah, next week. I know that one.
Dang, you guys chewed up on a lot of high chew.
I know. They're great, man.
Yeah.
Later, man.
Are you still? Oh, you're not playing anymore, huh?
No, you're not. Just hanging out. Well, Francis left. Sorry, guys. The champ has left the building. He's going home to count his money. At Lisa wants to race Oscar to 108 ball. It'd have to be for $20,000. His time's valuable, man. We're just waiting on a stream match for Nineball, so we'll see what's good. Maybe Oscar, maybe playing next. That's still probably a bad game for you, Lisa. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. We're going to take a quick break, okay?
Of course my mic has been muted.
It's because I walked out of here. I muted it.
Oh, I've been talking for like 5 minutes, and the mic has been muted the whole time. Thanks,
Yeah.
Corey muted the mic for me. So I'm going to start over.
Good sales pitch, though.
Yeah, thanks. That gave me an opportunity to run through what I want to say.
Exactly.
So, I want to thank everyone for watching. We've got possibly one more match to play. Yeah, cool story, bro. Thanks, DR. Possibly one more match to play before we get to the final round. Or sorry, we are basically in the midst of the final round that's going to be played tonight, but we're waiting on a couple of matches to finish to get to the final round. And one of those potential matches that might be on, blame the Sippy Cup guy. One of the potential matches that might be on the stream is Skip Nikakis versus Vilmos Foldes. Potentially. There's a couple of other good players that are, from local and abroad that might end up on stream. So it really just depends on what the tournament director wants to do. So in the meantime, we're just going to watch Oscar hit some balls.
Cruising through the rounds if we're quitting this early, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. 8 o'clock?
We're within an hour and a half of, an hour and a half of being down to the last 32. So that's awesome. But I was wanting to plug the, of course, Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento, one of the finest pool rooms you're going to find in the Western United States. And then Golden State Billiard Supply are the two companies that are putting on this tournament. Oscar is the proprietor of both of those businesses, but they just started their website or completed their website for Golden State Billiard Supply. That's at gsbilliards.com. So check it out if you're considering buying anything pool related. They carry Predator products, Mez products, and Q-Tech products as far as cues and shafts go, and a ton of products as far as tables and accessories go. So check out the website at gsbilliards.com, and please consider supporting the stream as well. The money that you send to the stream is used to improve the pool scene in Sacramento currently, and if we grow enough, then of course I would love to expand and do things in other states. But check out our Patreon page if you love the game and you want to give the game a contribution. That's the best way to do it. Do it like a small monthly pledge, $5, $10, $20 a month, and I'm going to use that money to create tournaments. You can see I'm raising money for a $4,000 added tournament, hopefully by the end of spring, maybe early summer. And we also have PayPal, Venmo, and CashApp accounts if you would like to do like a one-time thing. That's also, of course, appreciated. But use the money to create tournaments and then also to spice up the action that we have in our Friday night fights. I stream every weekend on Friday at 6 p.m. I show local action. I treat it like a UFC fight card, so you see a range of skill. You start out with a couple of undercards that are usually smaller bets, maybe $100 a person, or call it lower entry fees. Maybe 100 a man or lower 200 a man.
Tournaments.
Yeah. And then that's usually like undercard is usually around like 500 Fargo, between 500 and 600 Fargo. And then we usually have a main card match, which is like 600 and above Fargo, guys that are running out. And usually putting a little bit more money in the middle. So
Oscar makes his drill look so easy.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy. It's sick. So consider doing that. That would be greatly appreciated. I'm building this stream upon the idea that $10 makes no difference for one person, but $10 from 1,000 people can make a huge difference for the pool community. Imagine if we had 1,000 people that could give $10 to the community a month, we could create $10,000 added events every month, and from there the sky's the limit. So
and Collins is being humble. He's already done $1,000 tournament.
I have actually already done a $1,000 added event. That was on the 17th of December.
That's fun.
Yeah, I did a kind of player appreciation type tournament where everyone who had played on the stream had a chance to play in this tournament. They garnered support from their friends and family and got votes, and the 17 top voted players played in a tournament, and Adrian Prasad won it and won $500 for first place, with no entry fee. So yeah, that's just kind of one of the ideas. I mean, it's not what I'm going to do every time with the added money. The next tournament I want to do is to try a new tournament format that's never been done before that me and Carl Wilson came up with. So yeah, we'd really like to add some money or raise some money for that. So,
And do you have a full card for next week already?
I already have a full card for this Friday.
Who's the matches?
What's that?
Exclusive.
What?
Who's the matches?
Oh, the matches.
All three matches.
It's Chris Gentile is going to play Carl Wilson in the main card. Those are the two managers here, and they're both around 700 Fargo. They're both very good players.
Race to what?
They're working out the details of the match,
okay.
and the amount of money that they're putting in the middle is probably going to be on the smaller side because they're coworkers and friends. But they are going to make some gentlemen's bets that are going to be quite entertaining. So we'll see how
Chris
that turns
is going to be
out.
wearing a skirt at some point.
Well, yeah, I'll
stuff
have the
like that.
details ironed out by Monday
Nice.
night. I'm probably not going to have the card announced on Sunday, which I normally announce the card on Sundays. But this week I'll probably do it on Monday since I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So, hey there, Frank. Thank you for the feedback. And Hazel, thank you so much for your extremely generous donation. I really appreciate that. That's going straight into the pot.
Right on.
Thank you so much. So yeah, check out the Patreon page.
Oh, here comes Skip.
www.patreon.com/PostUpLiveStream. We are going to see Vilmos play Skip.
All right. That's a good Indian match.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm going to keep plugging what we're doing here in Sacramento too. Check out the podcast if you haven't already. I do a weekly podcast too with
Podcast is awesome.
with
yeah.
local players. Just sitting down having a conversation. It's not always about pool. I mean, most of it is, but I like to try to get to know these guys that I've been playing with for so long, and see how they've interacted with the game over the years and what they're up to in their personal lives too. So it's entertaining, at least getting pretty good feedback so far on it.
The guy about to play on the stream was on one of them.
Yeah, Skip
Yeah.
Nikakis did a
Yeah.
podcast. He was in the 3rd episode. I just did an interview with Nick DeLeon, since he used to be a local guy and now living back in Arizona. But
Yep.
yeah, go check that out too. It's on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Stitcher, Google Podcasts, all those podcasts. So yeah, thanks for sitting through the plugs. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. And all of you that donate. I want to make a few shout outs actually while we're still waiting to a number of our Patreon patrons. Thank you so much for your support, guys. I'm going to go through the whole list actually. Rolando Torres, Roger Myers, Michael Salmon, Corey Buchanan. These are all guys that got in real early. Thank you, Corey, right here.
you're welcome.
Adam
My
Stickles
pleasure.
always doing a ton for the game. Adam Stickles is in there. Walt Dorsey, Carl Wilson, Sean Glass, Michael Sheehy, Gary Firking, Shula Davis from Fresno. I forget who Born to Be Free is. I think, it's Shannon Askew. Michael Duffy, Camila Morton, Ryan Neely, Justin Abram, Aldrin Giminiano. That's
He just played on the
he
stream.
just played on the stream a few weeks ago. Yeah. Lindy Russell, Tony Lopez. Thank you guys so much. Bobby Jan, Adrian Nunez, Susan. I don't have your last name. Thank you. Matthew Riker, Tony D, Curtis Gregory,
Jason Siki.
Jason Siki. Yep. Rennie Tamimbang, and Robin L. Blake. Russ Zorn is a brand new one. These last 4 have joined us since this stream, since this weekend.
Today.
Yeah, we got Russ Zorn. Thank you so much. Lisa McCord. Thank you as always. Stephen Lamb and Jim Rigney. Thank you all so much for your support so far. We've got 35 people or 34 people already supporting the stream. So the links are in the descriptions of the video on YouTube and on Facebook. They're on the page. I can put a pinned link actually. Why not?
Yes. Absolutely. Should always be pinned.
It is pinned in the description.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So-
if you're in here for more than an hour watching free pool, donate what you can. It's not, forced upon you, but you're getting freely entertained. Collins is spending hours and hours in here every week doing it for the pool community. So and he has fun doing it.
I do have a lot of fun doing it.
And I have fun doing it when I can come and help. But it's it really helps the stream quality too, you know.
Yep, I do use a portion of the donations to buy equipment and stuff too.
More
so.
cameras, better equipment, stuff like that, you know. Get some microphones for the folks in the back.
Yeah, so they're not standing
Cool
in
pillows.
the echoey room.
Really-
Yeah,
really-
those I actually bought myself. but
Pillow
Yeah.
pillows. Your money goes towards pillows. So.
Yeah.
You can't-
No, that's for my own comfort in case I want to take a nap in here.
Coffee cups too. You can
Um,
buy. Merch coming soon, right? Merch coming soon.
Well, the merch is available.
Oh,
but
hey.
it's kind of expensive because I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
I don't buy it in bulk, so it's like
right.
yeah, but,
$70 coffee cup.
yeah,
Like the
no, it
other
is a
one might show.
$30 coffee
Wow,
mug.
yeah.
So
That better be a big mug.
yeah,
That's like Starbucks prices, man.
right.
Seriously.
So this is gonna be Vilmos. So this is a high level matchup. Pretty wild that they're on the one loss side both, but Vilmos lost to Amar. And were you in here when I said
Yeah.
he was at Griff's last night at like 2
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That is crazy. Here comes Skip with his Mexican soda and some Cheetos.
Nice.
Cheetos?
I love Cheetos.
Cheetos while you're playing that? I don't know. With
Why
the
not?
glove? Cheeto glove.
Oh, he's a Cheeto.
Puffs. I think they're puffs. Maybe not crunchy.
Hey, Skip, stop being such a
Puffs.
Cheeto.
Cheeto puffs.
Quit Cheetoing me.
The best Cheetos, in my opinion, is the puffs.
So this is race to 7 on the one loss side, right?
Yes.
We are
Yes, it
on
is.
to the last match of the night right here.
Yeah.
One pocket completed. Francis Rita Rita takes it down.
Get ready for some runouts, folks. These guys are superstars. Both of them. One of the best local players and one of the best pros in the Western United States.
Yeah, certainly.
Even though he doesn't play that much anymore. Oh, wow. That's a close leg. Looks like Vilmos got it. Skip's been grinding here all weekend too, right? I mean, he was in the one pocket and then gambling, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
John Daniel, did you post up Sippy Cups? Of course he posted up.
Yes.
I just named all the list of people that have posted up.
I was one of the first people, man.
Yeah, he was in early.
All right, here we go. Normal break spot.
Yep.
Cup break. Draw.
Center ball.
Oh, wow.
He just smacked him,
He just-
and he made the wing ball.
Hit it. Flush.
He made the wing ball even though he's racking the 9 on the spot,
He
and the
has a
9,
shot.
the one's drifting into the window.
I think he has a shot.
It's amazing how simple 9 ball is to watch after watching one pocket.
I mean, with the 9 on the spot, that's pretty devastating break there.
Yeah.
I made one ball, I think, on mine. How many breaks today?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was tough. It was not consistent. Like, you know, with the normal one on the spot, I could make the one ball and a wing ball every time.
Mm-hmm.
If I get the right speed, you know, almost every time, not every time, but and sometimes a third ball that comes back across 2 rails in the side. But man, I could not figure this break out. It's you really have to practice it, and that's why
Right.
these guys make it look so easy, but it's not. But all the pro tournaments do it on the spot too, right? So, because it's just a little bit more of a challenge.
Right. It is. It's tougher to consistently pocket balls and control, because usually the ball you have to pocket is the one ball, so
Right.
therefore you have to control the 2.
Yeah. This guy Spencer's playing shoots pretty straight. He's down 6-2, but I don't know who this guy is. Young guy. And then the table next to him. Who's that?
Did Bob Cormier just post up?
Oh, Tinsley and Marshall. They're both always doing deep runs.
Bob Cormier just posted up too.
Nice.
My man.
Thanks, Bob.
Now we only need 999 more people. Thank you so much. Who's going to make it 998? Post up is not just a stream, it's a challenge to the community.
I have a good 9-ball break. Yeah, not with the 9 on the spot, I don't. Normally, yeah, sure. I've only practiced it 10,000 times in the last 5 years. That better be good. looks like they're feeling each other out. Almost going to kick and stick here. Just making it awkward for Skip.
John, Bob was referencing earlier. I said 1,000 people,
Oh,
and now he just posted up. He made a pledge on Patreon.
does this ball go? I don't think so.
So now we only need 999 more people, which is actually, well, it's less than that because
More
we
like
got
982 or something.
960 something
Yeah.
probably, but
I think
because that's officially the 35th person, I think.
nice. No rail.
No rail.
Skip's getting frustrated.
No, he's not.
No, I'm just kidding. Not yet.
Depends on how the match goes.
He almost runs a 3-pack on him and be frustrated, but he can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Except maybe don't give him ball in hand. It's probably not the best move against this guy.
I love memes, guys.
Oof.
I'm a big
Almost
fan of
stretched.
memes.
Yeah. One of my teammates and I, we trade meme. Like, we text about pool, but it's literally meme battles every day.
Dude,
Just
the
back
internet-
and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
The internet is so incredible. The internet is hilarious. Like, our collective humor is incredible.
Have you seen the Weekend at Betty's one yet?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Pass
Betty
that
White.
over.
Betty White passed away.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That was like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, right?
No, it was just yesterday.
Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how long I've been streaming? I can't tell the days anymore. Nice. That's cool.
So it's just back and forth memes all the time, like all day, every day. That's a good one for New Year's. Oh,
Yeah.
he played him nice, safe there. Yeah, there's a million of them. I mean, we basically speak meme,
Yeah. What do you meme?
but it's fun.
That's another game that's like Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, that would be fun.
What do you meme? It's like it's a meme without a caption.
Oh,
and
funny.
so you're like trying
You
to
have
pick
to
out the
try
best, the best
something. Yeah,
caption.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing Cards Against Humanity last night on New Year's.
It's a good
Being
game.
the only sober one. It was funny watching people just be trash, passing out on the
Speaking of
couch.
sober one, I'm getting us one more beer. Do you want one more?
No,
Are you
I
good?
gotta drive to Thunder Valley.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna have one. I'll be right
All
back.
right, man.
guys.
I got some mozzarella if you want it too when you get back. There's 2 left.
A little too greasy for my taste.
Okay. Collins has officially turned down mozzarella sticks. What the heck? Who does that? Who does that? You don't say no to mozzarella sticks, man. It's a sin. 8:40 and we're on the last stream match of the night. That's pretty good. I mean, for a tournament with 111 players, this is going way smoother than big tournaments like that have in the past. They are really playing a lot of safes in this game. It looked like they were both going to have an opportunity to run out, and they both made a couple unforced errors. But, you know, stream pressure been grinding up, you know, for days, basically. Skip has, and Vilmos, like Colin said, was in Vegas last night, flew in this morning. Has another business in Vegas, hasn't been playing a lot of pool, so. But he's still a world-class player. No one will ever doubt that. He's trying to figure out which angle to get to this 3-ball. He wants to go on the long rail by the side pocket, but it's really tight. I'm looking right down the line of the shot. He'd have to hit it perfect and put a little spin on it just to hit it. Now he's trying reverse spinning. I think he's going to reverse spin it and try to kick it. Great shot. Yeah, he got him. He'll be able to hit the ball, but I don't think he can make it unless he cuts it across to the other corner. But then he could possibly scratch. So Skip's trying to figure out what he wants to do here. He doesn't like it because of the scratch possibilities, so he's just going to put some spin on it to keep it out of the scratch. Another safe. He leaked it out. That's no bueno. Goes in the side for sure. It's not an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination. The cue ball goes up and down the table, and the 4's in a tough spot, so he has to stay above it. But
I did it.
hit it good.
I went and did something.
What's that?
Here you go, internet.
Ain't no law when you're drinking the claw. You just lost 8 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it grapefruit?
No, it's watermelon.
Oh, okay.
The best one. This is confirmed to be the last match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. streaming.
I have never had a White Claw.
Really? Do you want a splash?
No.
Oh, okay. Just a little splash? You could just waterfall that crowd?
Nope, I'm good.
Do you remember like in high school? Just a waterfall.
I'm a beer dude, man.
All right.
Beer and scotch. That's my jam.
It tastes like a LaCroix.
I got a...
Like a
oh,
sweet-
God, I hate those.
It tastes like a sweet LaCroix.
Yeah, I got a Macallan 12-year double cask bottle of scotch for Christmas.
Bobby.
So good. Talk clear, what?
Talk clearer, Corey.
I'm right on the microphone.
Oh,
wow,
Vilmos.
what?
Vilmos. You should have went to bed earlier last night.
The mic might have been away. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Does Vilmos have 2 games? Or who has...
I
don't have a score update.
No, this is the first game.
No.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, they've both been bunting, and they had run-out opportunities. And
And Skip's going to miss a ball,
missed
too.
And gave it to him. 1-0.
There we go. That's out of the way. Nothing to see here.
Oh, that looked like the
Oh,
first
you
rack.
are 998. John Daniel's getting in the mix.
Yay!
John Daniel Repairs. Are you a handyman?
Vilmos is tired.
Yeah,
yeah,
both,
he is.
I think
yes.
they're both tired. And Vilmos, there's a video of Vilmos at Griff's last night at like 2 a.m.
JD is a handyman. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Lefroy. I don't care for Lefroy. I've tried it. I got a Macallan 12-year double cask for Christmas. $80 bottle of scotch. Partook in it the other night. It was quite good.
Phil Lee.
Guys, hello.
And I was actually watching in one pocket, drinking scotch on the couch. It was a great night. Stacy
Yeah.
walked by me and she's like, "Wow, you look happy." I'm like, "I'm in my happy place." On the couch with the scotch, watching pool, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
What's up, Phil?
What's up, Corey?
Still in, man?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Me too.
No.
They're down to 24 players already.
Dude,
after
this thing's flying.
Yeah. I can't believe it. It's 8:45. We've never had one.
Come on, second
Go
chance
this
tournament
fast.
tomorrow. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Right?
We've never had one go this fast.
Dude, they're missing like crazy.
I mean, I never seen Skip miss that Nineball to that corner pocket like that.
Right.
Vilmos missed it right before him.
Yeah.
That
That's crazy.
rack took 12 minutes.
Wow.
These guys normally run out first time they get to the table in one
Usually
inning.
they'd be on their third rack in 12 minutes.
Skip would already have this table run normally.
Yeah, that's true too. How'd you guys end up? How'd you end up in the
Oh man, I
JD?
just, yeah.
JD,
Not great.
I'm currently on a personal decision because I'm still trying to decide where I want to go with this and how I want to do the different things and stuff. I'm not adding in any sponsors because I'm not hungry for that added pressure yet, if that makes sense, of making sure that
Ain't that good.
I want to keep the freedom while I still have it. But if I end up doing that in the future, I might contact you.
Skip's playing a little slower than he normally does because he's playing Vilmos.
Yeah.
He knows that one mistake is just gonna. One more mistake. Oh no!
Like
Oh,
putting yourself
like that.
behind the nine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Called it.
Commercial free like MTV, baby.
That's right.
Jelly roll here. Look at this.
So what do you guys think about the 9 on spot? Like how?
Oh, I don't like. It's hard, man.
It's hard.
Well,
yeah,
very
it's
here's the deal.
inconsistent.
Let's be frank.
Yeah.
Or not Corey. Dude, when you're using a magic rack
Yeah.
and you're not putting the 9 on the spot, it is too easy.
It's true.
It's
yeah.
true though.
It is
Absolutely,
too
yeah.
easy.
100%.
It's not a challenging, like I get that you got to run the balls and you still have to play
Yeah.
position and stuff, but like it's just too easy to make a ball and get a shot on the 1.
Yeah. Or make the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I may be wrong. I mean, it kind of throws my momentum off. You know, when you like run a rack and then like kind of used to like just like
being able to make a ball and keep rolling. Yeah.
keep rolling
Exactly.
and stuff like that. And
But that's what
I haven't
That's
seen
what
anybody
pool is
stream
all
racks.
about.
Yeah, I haven't really
No.
seen anybody.
No, and that's the
stream.
reason they do it. But
that's the reason they do it.
my counter argument to that is when you're playing one of these champions and pro level players that always play with the 9 on the spot, that gives them even more of an advantage because we're not used to it.
Yeah, that's true.
And they can make a ball
Sure.
almost every time, even on the cut break,
It's
where
just
we're
something,
struggling to make one out of 5 racks, right?
It's
So
something
that's-
Sure, yeah.
So it's kind of goes both ways, right? I'd rather be able to make a ball, and the odds of me breaking and running are going to be slim either way for them. With a
Right.
regular magic rack, if you're playing Vilmos, he's going to break and run 4 racks on you, right? Like even Jeff.
But that's
Drake,
exactly it.
right.
If they are using
it
magic
slows
rack,
them down a minute. Yeah.
if they are using the traditional magic rack, like with the regular 1 on the spot, on these tables, a guy like Vilmos, a guy like Oscar, a guy like Amar, they could easily run 3-4 racks.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's super easy, but I mean it's
Right.
it's much more common because they are
For sure.
controlling the 1 ball.
Yes.
So
Basically, if you're a pro player, you're very good at breaking.
yeah.
Yeah. In summary.
It really comes
Yeah.
down to the break at their level. Really,
Yeah.
it doesn't really anything else. It's just mental
And the
and
defense.
breaks.
Yeah.
Mental and the breaks, basically. Man, there's some, but there are some good matches though.
Yeah.
You see that. Speaking of Vilmos,
Is Corey
Amar,
Dewar still
Amar
in?
beating Vilmos. What was the score? 8-1?
Oh, it wasn't even close because Vilmos didn't even show up.
Wow.
Vilmos couldn't make a ball.
Is Corey Dewar still in?
No, I don't think he is.
He's not?
No
he
way.
is. He is. And the loser side, I think.
Let's see.
He's probably just coming back tomorrow. Wow, he dogged it.
He
2 games
Tyler
in a row.
Tyler actually beat him too. Like,
Tyler.
yeah, Tyler Talent.
Wow.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm pulling the picture up of the bracket. See what happens.
Oh man, Vilmos got bad shape.
Yeah, but Vilmos hasn't been playing. He runs
I
the
know, yeah.
business and stuff.
Yeah, we've been
you know?
saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not been playing.
Yep.
But if he's playing, my goodness, dude, he's one hell of
Oh yeah.
a firepower. Oh,
One time.
he's not even.
Oh, he feels sick about it, but he'll take it. 1-1. 2-1. 2-0. He double banked that 9-ball.
Yeah. But I tell you what,
They're both not
there was
playing
some
very well.
yeah.
Corey Dewar is out.
He is out.
Yeah, Antonio Crociolo
Hmm.
Really?
beat him.
Wow.
And it doesn't say forfeit, so I don't know.
Hmm.
He might have forfeited in the match.
Once
you
he
know what I
dropped to the B side.
mean? Yeah, stops
Maybe.
playing hard.
I tell you what, there's some really. Yesterday was some really good one pocket going on.
Today
Today
was
was-
highlight reel stuff, dude.
Yeah, consistently.
I didn't really see too much of.
Oh man, you got to watch it back. Watch the finals back.
Oh,
Francis
yeah.
played like a.
Oh, I'm going to.
Francis
He
played
was a
like.
beast. Yeah.
dude.
Oh, Francis is man.
He beat Oscar twice today. Twice.
Yep.
Francis can play, man.
Oscar doesn't
Francis-
lose twice to the same guy in the same day. Pretty much ever.
It happens time to time, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what.
He's also running 18 businesses. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
they're both. They're both.
they go hard in them streets, man.
Oscar has a lot of things, going on, that he can't really just focus on the game. It's really tough.
Right.
It's extremely extremely tough.
Are we feeding?
Yeah,
the chat in
Doug,
stream?
the
Yeah.
chat from Facebook and YouTube and Twitch are all coming in. That's what you're seeing on stream. That's the chat. So that's why I put it on the screen, is in case there's people
It's
in the
2-0
discussion.
Vilmos, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. In case there's any discussion that's happening on a different platform, everyone can see it. Hey, people can say what they want. You know, I have all the power. I can, if somebody gets out of line, I can remove it.
Yeah, we can whack the comments and stuff. But
Yeah.
and you could, as the stream gains more viewers too, you get some moderation in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, this stream is picking up a lot. Like
Yeah.
from the time it started.
Yeah, well, Melina
mean-
Mike shared it out earlier. So
I mean,
that's-
locally, even on the Friday night fights, we regularly get between 60 and 100 viewers
Yeah,
all the
for
time.
sure.
So
And that's big. That's huge.
for
Right, and
a
right
local
now,
stream,
we're
it's pretty
over
good.
100 right now for just Nineball. And
Yeah, when Francis and Oscar were playing, we were over 200 viewers.
Yeah, over 200. Wow, again. Skip.
But that's a tough shot using inside juice like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't clip the point on the way in.
Yeah.
Skip is not playing his best tonight, that's for sure. Not right now, at least. But neither's Vilmos. I mean, they both missed a lot of shots they normally don't, so. Almost doesn't like it.
Hey guys, we're 8 people away from 700 followers. Or if there's 8 of you out there that haven't clicked that button yet, why don't we hit a milestone tonight?
Hit that follow button.
Please click it, please. I love this stream, though.
It's a ton of
And
fun
plus
watching
Colin-
it,
and plus Collins is doing a lot of good things.
Oh, no, he
for
just
the game,
stretched. No, maybe not. Ooh.
Yeah, thanks, Doug. Thanks for the feedback, man.
Yep, Bart, thanks, Bart. Local player.
James Gabb coming in. 7 more. Come on, 7 more people. Just click the button. Why not?
Yeah, click
Let's go,
that
guys.
button.
Let's go.
Matthew Moorhead, I don't doubt that. Thank you for your support. Matthew Moorhead was one of the first guys that hopped in the booth with me when we were
Yeah,
brand
that's
new.
true, yeah. Drove up from the Bay Area.
Bart. You can try. I think you'd just be unfollowing and following, though. Bart's so great.
Adrian, thanks, little brother. Thank you, Adrian. What a player he is, too.
Oh, yeah. He,
That's very cool, Bob. Thank you.
who was Adrian playing over there?
Yeah, this is also on Twitch TV. If you want to find it, you just search Post Up Pool. It's all one word, Post Up Pool. If you'd rather watch it on Twitch on like television or something like that.
3-0 Vilmos. Skip
Yeah.
dogged 3 games, man. I mean, he had a chance to get out on all 3 games. Last
He
2 to 3 balls. Vach Garcia. Woo.
watches in.
Yeah, he's in the stream.
All right. Hope he's doing well.
Doug, I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I think he's telling you how you can moderate the chat and see, like, the fake.
man.
Oh, dude, what a big break, too.
Yeah,
Skip better get out here. 4 balls kind of in a weird spot.
it's tough. It's tough.
Four ball has most of a
He's
pocket.
taking a break. No, getting his hoodie off.
Yeah, that's tough. That 4 ball. That's tough.
It goes by the 7, though. That's the way he's playing it. He should be out here. 4 to the 5. Come back across.
Oh, dude, I'm crazy. We're over 700.
Oh, okay.
We're at 733.
Nice.
My other page hadn't.
Let's get to
updated yet.
800 then.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go to 800.
750. Let's
Dude,
go.
wait, did 40 people really just click the follow button? Hold on.
All you
No,
gotta
they
do
didn't.
is ask, man. See?
No, they
You
didn't.
just
No, that
gotta
was an
ask.
old unrefreshed page. We're at 733 followers.
But it'll be nice if 40 more did.
Yeah, why not?
He dogged it again.
It'll be very nice.
You just gotta ask, man. See?
Yeah.
Don't forget to ask.
Yeah.
Open up your wallets, y'all.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn. Relax.
$5 holla. It's less than a Starbucks. Come
That's
on,
the way
guys.
to do it, Bob.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like how you spin it. I did it the same way. I like how you spin it.
Skip's actually given him all 4 games with the last 3 to 4 balls. Pretty crazy.
He needs to snap out of what's going on in his head. Can't let this guy get hot.
He did let him.
Yeah.
He's halfway there, man.
Shoot.
Oh, more than halfway there. It's
Yeah.
the B side.
Yeah,
Wow.
race to
That's-
7.
Who beat Skip?
Yeah, Doug, that's going to happen. I
No
think
clue.
that's probably one of the. I'm going to get that before I get another camera. I'll put it that way. So maybe sometime in March, April, I'll get a table mic.
Who
Five-
who beat Skip earlier?
515 is the current number of pledges. The current monthly number coming in.
Oh, Josh Watson's the guy that beat Skip.
It's actually 522. We've around the first of the month. The number isn't really accurate because they're still. That's when they bring. That's actually when they charge the registered cards is on the first of the month. So sometimes the number comes through funny. So it does say 522 right now though. So I can make that number a little bigger.
Yeah.
That's our total monthly pledge coming in. Honestly, I really believe in Northern California alone, I really think that we could easily get that number to $1,500 a month, and it wouldn't be any sweat off anyone's back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If we can get that to 1,500 in Northern California, and then we start getting attention from LA and different parts of Nevada and Arizona and stuff. Yeah, we could go nuts.
Yeah, it's
We
definitely
could
gonna
create
grow.
a tour.
And you've only been streaming what, 2 months?
2 months, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's huge.
Yeah.
And it's such a
Hey, don't forget
niche
Colorado,
community, too.
You know?
Colorado, yeah.
Don't forget Colorado.
hit that.
There's
good.
not much
Yeah,
pool
they-
in Utah, though.
Hit
right?
that good. Hit that good. Yeah, they frown upon gambling and drinking and all that stuff in Utah. So
mhm.
it's like, have
That
you
would
ever
make
have you ever
sense,
been
actually.
to Utah?
A lot of my family lives in Utah, actually.
Yeah, have you
I
ever
was-
gone
I was
like?
raised Mormon.
Have you gone
Really?
out in Utah? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did not know
So when I
that.
went to St. George,
I
Utah,
thought you
first
were
for
just
work,
from the city or something like that.
No.
Like,
I went to
in
St.
San
George,
Francisco.
Utah,
No, I lived there for like a year.
Oh, okay.
and the first for work, and the first time ever. And I met this guy that was working there. Like we were doing inventory or something at a
Yeah.
construction place. I used to work for Pacific Coast Building Products, so they
Uh-huh.
got
Yep.
places all over. They had like a gypsum pit or something out there, and he's all, well, let's go to the one and only. I'm like, what? What's that?
So, what-
Mhm.
He's all, it's the only bar in town. That's why it's called the one and
The
only.
one and only.
And we sit down at the bar. I'm like, can I get a beer? They're like, sure. I was like, well, what do you have on tap? I don't see any taps. Oh, the taps are in the back. We can't pour it in front of people out here, but I'll go get it and bring it out. I'm like,
Right.
what?
Yep.
And then the alcohol by volume is limited.
They changed
actually
that.
water it
They
down.
actually just recently
Oh,
changed
really?
the law.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
Yep.
But yeah, if you grew up Mormon, I'm not telling you nothing you don't know already.
Right, yeah. Exactly.
I went to high school with a bunch of Mormons, and they partied hard, man.
Yeah, you're telling me.
They went hard.
Yeah, Matt, it's only been about 2 months. I've only done 7 Friday night fights. 7? 6 in a tournament, I think. Maybe 7.
5-0, as they would
Don't
say in the
forget
football
Carl
world.
Wilson and Chris Gentile matchup on the 7th, right?
Yeah.
I'm wrong or right?
That's right.
That will be.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, honestly, Lisa brings up a good point. If we get to $1,000 a month, I could do like really cool perks like for the people that play on stream. You know what I mean? Like if you're
$30 coffee cup
or
coming your way.
or something like get you a week's membership or something
yeah,
like
that'd
that.
be
You know
cool.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it would be really cool to incentivize bigger matchups on stream. You know, unfortunately I can't do a thing where like I add money to the matchups because I don't want to incentivize people to chop up the stream. You know,
Yeah.
like I can't like say, oh yeah, if you guys bet or do $1,000 money match, then I'll add $400 because then people will just say they're playing for $1,000, hand me the money, and then after the tournament they'll just take the money from the stream, So
Yeah,
I don't want that happening. So I got to be more
Plus you get a
creative.
spotlight on you for
Right,
you know,
yeah.
illegal gambling.
Yeah, exactly. So
Because
I got to come up with more creative ways of doing it, and that's why I like to do tournaments and other exciting ways.
That would be a
but-
good idea, giving like a weekly membership or something like that. Have
Mhm.
gives them
leaked it out.
more table time. And
Yeah, I would
get
love to
that.
be able to do something like that. I need to get to the point where we're bringing in more consistent money. So that's where the pledges go. It goes to the players. It goes to I'm trying to, it's a big idea, but I'm trying to defibrillate the game, get some money back in the game because I know there's enough people playing that there's millions of dollars out there in pool players' hands.
Sure.
And all it takes is a little bit from each one.
That's absolutely.
This is
right.
probably the worst I've seen Skip play in ever.
Yeah, probably ever, yeah.
But Skip says that he's been playing really bad though. He's told me that you get at your high moments and then you come down to your low moments.
Yeah. Yes, Lisa, it does. Yeah. So the monthly pledges was what I used for that $1,000 tournament that I threw.
And there was some
the
donation
invitational
money in
tournament.
there too, right?
Yeah, that was all donation money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't put a single, as far as the money that you see going into the Fight Night shootout and all that, I haven't put a single penny of my own money into that. It's all been from the viewers.
Well, he's got to get below this 3-ball, or he can come up above it, I guess. But there's not a lot of angle to. Oh, maybe
You just come across the table, yeah.
Yeah, he's
You
got to
can cheat
avoid
the
that
pocket.
8. Got to avoid that 8. Ooh, yikes! That's not good.
Yeah.
The cross bank it.
No, you can't get enough of this ball to cross bank it. That's a good point, Matt.
That's a good shot.
Good save.
Good shot. Good cue ball.
Really good save.
That's one of the interesting things, though. Matt brings up a point about, cue equipment is the majority, and when I mean majority, I'm talking like 99% of pool players will buy one cue and play with it for 4 or 5 years, right? So that's why Predator struggles to be able to regularly put in big money. Like, look, right, you see Rolex can put in millions of dollars into the PGA Tour because they sell all these watches, or like, these Land Rover, these companies that sell thousands of these extremely expensive items, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in pool, it's not like people are going out every year to buy a new cue. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that was probably a huge boost of money to Predator, and that's probably why they're able to make these huge events that they're doing all year this year.
Yeah, and they bumped their payouts from 50 to 75,000.
They're doing
now,
75,000 added events, probably
Yeah.
probably solely because of the Air Rush.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Air Rush was such a good jump cue. It's the nuts. It jumps so much better than everything out there, and there are other cues that jump fantastic. Hand shoes jump fantastic.
I drained one today, yeah.
Yeah, Dunkles jump fantastic, but the Air Rush can give those cues the 8. It's that good, and that's why so many sold.
Bob tried to pinch me between 2 balls, full table, right? And I didn't have enough window to hit the 3, but I jumped right through the middle of him, one hopped it and made it, and he's just like,
Nice.
I guess I should get a jump cue.
Yeah, exactly,
He's
right.
like, oh, the propel's nice too, yeah.
But so
Propels,
so-
hand shoe, Air Rush, they're all great.
But that's where I'm kind of like trying to come up with another idea, because it's not like every single player buys a new cue every year, And so how can we get regular money into the game other than waiting for some other sponsor that's not really pool related? Like, what else do pool players buy all the time? Beer, right?
Yeah, pretty
what
much.
beer company is going to come in here and say, I'm going to throw a bunch of money into these tournaments and just cross my fingers? No one.
Fun fact, the first sponsor of the APA was Busch Beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
back
do-
in the 90s.
I do not. It's not a surprise to me.
The Bush
actually.
League is what it used to be called. Bush League.
Oh, this is Bush League.
Yeah, Bush League.
Yeah.
Now known as the APA. All right, Skip's on the board. See what he can do.
Yeah, there are some people that buy cues all the time. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Oscar has spent countless thousands of dollars on cues, I'm sure. He's a collector. and he's been playing the game his entire life, you know. And there's plenty of people like that. But when you talk about
there's Paul Rossiter's.
There's Paul Rossiter's that spend.
But there's also a person like me who bought my Mez Q 5 years ago and has been shooting with it ever since.
Yep.
Upgraded my shaft.
That's me.
But that's it.
I played with a Lucchese with a Z shaft on it for like 8 years, and I just recently upgraded to a Revo and an Icon, and I'm gonna play with this Q for 10 years because I love this Q.
Yeah,
so there's no reason to, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So it's like, who else is gonna do this? And I just was like, hey, I mean, everyone's got the money. Why don't we just do it ourselves?
And that's a good analogy, like golf, because golf, they make those small increments, and people want that new driver every year, right? But with a cool Q, you're not getting a huge advantage like you are with that extra.
That's the difference in the air rush.
Yeah.
And that's why so many air rushes sold, is because it is that good of a, it's that big of a difference.
But now what are they going to do?
Now what are they going to do?
I know.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I noticed, it was interesting to me that Predator switched the BK rush to a jump brake.
Yep. I like that.
And the air rush is exclusively jump.
In my opinion, I think that the BK rush brake jump actually jumps a little bit better than a hand shoe.
Really?
In my opinion,
I haven't tried it.
It goes, and this is just my opinion, but I think it goes air rush, dunkel, BK brake jump, hand shoe. They're all great cues. Which one?
The Propel.
Oh, the Propel. I've never jumped with a Propel, so
Propel's awesome,
I can't speak to it, so I don't know.
All right, Skip broke and ran. Nice out there, sir. He's back in it. The pendulum has swung.
Yo.
Annalise Mignon. Is that Annalise? I forgot the clever last name that you had on your Facebook page. Switched over to Twitch. Switched over to Twitch.
Switch to Twitch.
Yeah.
Follow there, too.
Yeah, right. She did. No. Samuso86.
Yeah.
Just followed on Twitch.
Nice. And YouTube also. Subscribe on YouTube. You'll get the videos if you can't watch the stream.
Hey.
It'll go to your inbox.
Huge milestone, actually, on YouTube. Check this out.
What's that?
You just go to YouTube, search Post Up.
Oh, it's in the algorithm.
Hold on. Scroll down a little bit. Boom. There we are.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Right.
I know.
We're only four
only
videos
took 2
down.
months.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. And then if you search Post Up Chuck Markulis, or Post Up, I wonder if Post Up Chuck.
Post Up Chuck.
There it is, right
there.
there.
It is. Post
it's
Up Chuck.
easy to find. That's great.
How many views did you got in each one of those?
This weekend we're getting a few hundred, 600, 500, 300. Yeah. Currently we've got 30 people watching on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully we can get more.
Yeah, that would be the hopefully at some point. As long as people like what they're watching.
That would be awesome. That would be super awesome.
Bobby just texted and said he had a dunkel. He just got the hand shoe. He likes the hand shoe better than the dunkel.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. And my
Someone else just posted
opinion.
up.
Oh yeah, 531.
Someone else just posted up.
Nick
Gutierrez,
nice.
my man.
I'm surprised he's not here playing.
Yeah, Nick, why didn't you show up?
Maybe had some plans. It's New Year's weekend. I mean,
JD's just bumping up the numbers for me. You see that? He's got me running on Facebook and YouTube.
oh, nice. There you go, JD.
Just trying to boost the numbers a little bit.
Multi-screening, like I used to do in poker
Yeah, right.
when it was still fun.
Wow, he hit that straight
Again,
into the rail.
dude.
Well, he is playing Vilmos.
I know, but Skip doesn't miss. I mean, he doesn't. Very rarely, especially in rotation.
Yeah, look at him right now. He's throwing his hand around. He hates missing.
he's
He hates missing.
The
Apparently, I love missing because I do it all
I
the
know,
time.
me too. The steam is coming out of his ears. At least we're not hearing about the table rolling off yet. It's okay.
Stop it.
Oh, can I say something?
What?
Okay.
Depends on what it is. I feel like
Yeah,
you-
hold on.
I feel like you're
He's got the
prefacing.
mute. He's got the
No,
dump
no.
button ready.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying, if people who hasn't got any Young Guns gears, there's a booth open Rob
Yeah.
Olay, you know, he's there. He's willing to, you know, help you guys out when purchasing any Young Guns wear. Please support him.
Yeah,
He
Robert's a
works
good
hard out.
dude. I've been playing pool with Robert for over 10 years.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
He's
And
my first sponsor too.
I see like probably 50% of my
Robert?
T-shirts are Young Guns.
Robert Fresquez. I love that name, Fresquez.
Subscriber on YouTube, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
New subscriber. on
There we
YouTube.
go. See, all you got to do is click a button. That's it. It's free. Free 99.
That's right. If you're unable to or don't feel comfortable
Donate.
supporting monetarily,
Yeah.
click a button.
Click a button.
Let's make this thing grow.
Make
will
the
find,
algorithm.
We'll find all those people that have got tons of money laying around and they don't know what to do with it, but they love pool. We'll find them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we need
Absolutely.
help doing it. We need
For
exposure.
Sure.
Make pool great.
That's right.
Now I'm looking around the room since this is the last stream match, watching people trying to match up. Spencer and Nick are talking. There's a couple people chirping over to the right. A couple people to the left. Dave is chirping with a dude trying to get some action over here on the left.
Like,
It's going to be action all night tonight.
Yep.
Once the tournament room's clear for the tournament.
Come by.
Come
Dude, Bob, I
in.
think that's really cool. That's like one of the coolest comments I've had since I started this stream.
Oh, dude, that's an awesome comment.
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?
just so
What is
fun, too. I mean, we love pool so much.
What
It's just
happened?
fun.
He says, in my honest opinion, I tune in 60-40. 60% for the commentary and banner, 40% for the pool. And personally, I neither know or have heard of any of the players before, but I think there's a trip to Sacramento in my future this
Nice.
summer.
Thank you. Yeah,
Awesome,
That's,
dude.
Yes.
That's really cool.
Francis.
I'm gonna try not to cry right now.
And honestly,
Rita, Rita.
they won't play.
Okay,
Yeah, they won't
congrats,
play
Rita,
yet.
Rita.
Well,
Played
and
very well.
you know, and honestly, it's actually, you know, it's the old cliche about
Yeah.
if you do what you love, it's not really work.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
hanging out in here, you know, even
It's
the
really
few times
fun.
I've done, it's just like
It's really
every
fun.
time I do it, I send Collins a message the next day, dude, that was so fun, and
It's
he's
so
like, yeah,
fun just
that was so
hanging out,
fun,
right?
even when
Yeah.
we're not drinking, you know,
Yeah.
it's a little more fun. when
So
we're drinking, but
Annalise,
yeah.
good question. Annalise has a question. She says, "Are you going to stream any of the action?" So here's what I'm going to do when it comes to action. I am going to kill the stream after this match, but I plan on hanging out here till like 10:30, maybe midnight. If I get wind of any action that is willing to put it on stream, I will start the stream up. And any of you late night people out there,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
you know,
That's awesome.
Basically,
if
what
you
he's saying
turn
is
on-
he wants to hit
Collins-
balls.
Collins
So
the man.
yeah, exactly. If you turn
You're the
on
man,
notifications, if you turn on notifications on your phone or whatever, and you go to sleep and you want to see some action and you get woken up, then you can watch it. But yeah, I didn't see anything last night, so tonight would be the night that people would be
yeah,
trying
for
to
sure.
mix it up
because it's finishing early.
It's finishing early. It's Saturday night.
Bunch of great players here.
Tons of great players. Nobody's traveling tonight probably. So
Yeah, people got hotel rooms.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the final match of the evening. So they're coming back tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock. I would like to be home by 1 o'clock at the latest. just 'cause
Vilmos
I have
is
to
in
be back
stroke
to
now.
stream, but yeah. Vilmos is on the hill here.
Gens it. Boom.
He's not missing that 9-ball.
Well, all right, gentlemen. Thanks, brother,
Later, man.
for
Thanks for
letting me
stopping by.
having me again up
Yeah.
here. It's always a pleasure. Up
See you
here.
tomorrow, I'm
Fun.
sure.
I'll be here tomorrow.
We will be here.
Have a good night, guys.
Later, man.
See you, Phil.
All right, bye.
Phil Lee, one of the good guys.
One of the good guys. He's a fun-loving dude, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
for sure, man.
Bob Cormier clicked the button, too. He's just pulling
Yeah.
out all the stops.
This is the final match of the tournament tonight, yes. You know, a lot of these people have been playing the 1 pocket and the 9-ball, so they need some rest. They got to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. They've been playing.
You know, and a lot of these people traveled from really far away. Vegas, L.A., Bakersfield.
Vilmos was up until 2 a.m. last night and then flew in from Vegas.
There's James Harris walking by. He drove up from Bakersfield this morning with 2 hours sleep. He posted on Facebook. Oh, 2 hours sleep? Let's drive to Sacramento.
Right.
Bakersfield, not close to Sacramento.
Oh, Sargon.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll mention it to him if anyone's looking for action tonight. You wouldn't want
Oh.
to play Nick, would you?
Sargon.
Nick he'd probably give you a little bit of weight.
See, we're drumming up action in the chat.
Yeah, we'll We'll
Know what I'm
see.
saying? All right, let's see if Skip can hold it together here. It's not an easy out. The 6 is kind of in a weird spot. 4 is kind of close to the side pocket, but almost on the rail. Oof. Okay. Then,
Skip can't get it together.
you
He made a good shot on the
He's
3 ball, but he
frustrated, yeah.
can't get it together.
it's, when it goes off the rails, it's really hard to get it back, especially against a player of this caliber.
Yeah, no, Jason Williams showed up. I gotta imagine he's still in it.
Yeah, he's still in. He's still here. So
Skip played in the 1 pocket. I don't think he cashed.
Sean's barking at someone over there, so there might be some action with Sean. I think
Sean
that's
Tur. Sean's always.
Oh
No,
no, those
that's
are guys
not
from
Sean.
SoCal. Yeah.
That's not Sean.
James Harris might be going home, dude. Dang. I talked to him earlier. He said he beat himself too. Oh man.
Yeah, Matt Moorhead's. Yeah, Jason Williams is the home. He's the world beater.
He gave Skip a chance. Oh, he overcut it. Dang.
Skip can't make a ball.
No.
Not if he tried.
He's frustrated. And Skip's normally like top 7, top 6
Mhm.
in these tournaments, right? So.
Yep.
Went out early in the 1 pocket with a forfeit, right? Because he had some action, I think. And then.
Yes.
And then I don't know. Normally, like he's a walk all the way through, at least the quarterfinals in these things, unless he has a tough
Wow.
draw.
Jason Williams got beat by Tinsley on the 1-loss side.
Wow, he's out.
He's out.
So Ernesto got him and Tinsley got him.
Tinsley got him.
Wow, that's crazy. Tinsley plays good though. Obviously,
He was trying to get around all those balls.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't hit low enough. He was trying to get around all them balls.
Yep.
So a cut shot in the side don't work. A cut shot in the corner is really tough, but that works. Actually, the 9 ball is a pretty big ball. Cutting this in the corner and trying to go 3 rails to the 6. You gotta actually try to hit below the side pocket and then spin it up to the corner. This is a double tough shot if he's trying to make this. No, he's playing safe. He's ducking. Or he might be banking it. He's banking it at the opposite side. He's putting outside spin on it to put him below the 6. It's like a 2-way shot. Have a good night, M. Fox. It's been fun hanging out with you, man. See you tomorrow. He's hopeless.
Yeah, he's just.
Skip, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you don't see this very often.
Yeah. That can be frustrating.
And
especially when you've been playing really good lately. Skip's
it
been
just
playing
shows everyone's
really
mortal in this game, no matter how good you are.
Skip has been playing really good lately.
Yeah.
Like startlingly, like it's running out from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can't make a ball. Not a single ball. Can't make a ball.
Vamos definitely expect a tougher match.
It's almost like in situations like this, how good you've been playing lately makes you play worse. Because you're like, why am I not doing the thing that I always do? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a good cue ball.
Dang,
this is going to be the match. He's going to give it to him.
Maybe not. He can't believe it.
Skip shaking his head. Well, folks, we'll be back at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream around 10:45. Let everybody filter in. But we are going to finish this tournament tomorrow for sure. And if you see Post Up go live tonight, you know it's action.
Action.
So I probably won't stick around unless it's pretty big. But yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
I haven't had any wind of any action, Francis, but I'm going to keep my eyes and ears open. I'll hang out here for an hour, hour and a half, see what happens. All right. In case I don't see you, everybody have a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Francis, the stream's been going long enough. I'm going to turn it off. And if I see action, I'll turn it back on.
He's not leaving yet.
Okay, maybe
Everyone
I'll just
wants action.
maybe I'll just leave it running without me sitting in here.
You'll see some randos with a pitcher of beer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they might run out the table, but
Yeah, I doubt they'll rent out table 4 with all these players in town. But
yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll kill the scoreboard. That's fine. I'll kill the scoreboard and the comments section.
just put action down there.
Action with a question mark.
Action? Question mark?
Action. No, I'll leave the comments up there. You guys can chat with each other if you want. And I'll kill this stuff for now. I'm gonna go hang out for a bit and kind of see what I can catch wind of. I am gonna hit some balls.
See you, Jana.
And if I hear of some big action, you guys will hear me pop back in here. But other than that, for those of you that are going to call it a night, thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out all night. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Come watch it live tomorrow, too, if you're in town.
Tomorrow's
It's
going
going
to
to be
great.
fun. Be some great matches.
It is going to be great. So, yeah. All right.
See you guys.
Thanks for the great stream, everybody.
Oh, that was fun.
That was a lot.
Dude, it's so early, too.
I know. It's
This is
only
crazy.
9:20.
I figured it'd be like 3 in the morning, dude.
I thought we would be here till after midnight.
Yeah, for sure. I'll go pick up wifey from Thunder Valley.
Nice.
Get her before all everybody's gone.
Yep, I gotta grab my sweatshirt now. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Well, I mentioned on stream, I was like, sometimes how good you've been playing lately can make it even tougher to get back in rhythm because you can be like, why am I not playing the game I want to play? You guys do it. Yeah.
He's
guys. We got no action tonight. That's going to be it. They just rented out table 4 to some regular guests. So thank you all for tuning in. I'll be back here at 11 a.m. We go live at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be here all day till we finish that 9-ball tournament. Thanks again. Take care and have a good night, everybody.